Sir Ruben, you are too quick. Sir Ruben. What's up, Adam? Hey, Skin. Let's get right into the mix here. Alright, I have... Let's see, what ticket was that? The warranty. This is... Oopsies. That's Gauche, yeah. 650 is on the way. 663 is also on the way. That is... Gauche. How are we all doing today? Hey, bro. Hey, Tectic. Hey, Raj. Alright. And this was received January 8th. Alright, so we actually do have... Oh. I have that Steam Deck to do. And I have a Frankie to unpackage. This is from Indragi. Yeah, hey, what's up, AYK? Hey, Liscuzzy. Oh, it smells nice. Ooh, it's in alright shape too. Not bad. Not bad. God dang, Ace. Thank you, Ace. More memberships, huh? I wonder if it's gonna work today. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Adam, AYK, ET, Joseph, and Jacob. Wow, a lot of good people got it. Jacob Polson. Nice. Good job, guys. Nice. Thank you, Ace. Or was that from yesterday? That might have been from yesterday, yeah? Oh, okay, no, it was from today. So it wasn't from yesterday. Very nice. Thank you, Ace. Did you get refunded for the other one? Hope so. Thank you so much, Ace. I appreciate that. Roach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Alright, here we go. What do we got going on here? This is... Didn't actually have a ticket number in there unless I missed it, but pretty sure I've got it on my... Oh yeah, what do you guys think about this camera? It's a 10x optical zoom, 1080p autofocus camera. which actually it's on Amazon as well for $400. And I was thinking for my top camera, anybody have a better idea? It's autofocus, USB, 1080p, 10x optical zoom, and it has a remote. A 2.8 sensor, 1x2.8. Oh, that is not. Oh, I guess it is. Well, DSLRs are even more expensive. I don't have any of those. Yeah, I was thinking of using this, but it's like, I can get it on AliExpress. It's like $300. What up, Brandon? Alright, let me go back to this Zoho desk, and it is, let me see here. There it is. This would be invoice 669. This one's in really good shape, you guys. Hey, Dennis. 669, 669, 669. All 9s and 6s. 669, 669, 669. Let me go ahead and print out this form. Print. I'm gonna put these back here. I don't know what we're doing with them, but boink. Feeling all right, dude? You a little sniffly. Ah. So this one wants custom firmware and an RSX keychain. I'm not sure what the deal is with this one. Let me take a look at what it says here. The Frankenstein. They never said if it was broken or not. They just said that they were interested in the Frankenstein, and that was it. So I kind of feel like this is probably a working unit. Oh, nope. Okay. Thought it was, but it ain't. It ain't. Okay. Very nice shape. So we got Frankie, tokens, voltage, miscellaneous, PS2, ultrasonic, custom firmware, and keychain. Okay, and then we're also going to do air BE count and air log and invoice. I gotta send them an invoice. Let's get their email and copy email address. Go here. We'll do a new invoice. Karunaratne. Karunaratne. That's difficult to say. Add new. Email is going to be... It's going to be... Alright, so that's taken care of. Send me your little CB one. Yeah, well, those are custom emojis. Nice, Keith. We got a little booty, a little bootsters. Send you my little one. I can do that. What's the other one called? Let me send you my little boot logo here. Pictures, camera logo, and I think this one. You can try that one. It's a white boot, not a black boot, but that should work. Here's another one with kind of a stylized boot. Greetings, fellow Victor and Philip. Okay, so let's take her apart. What's up, projects? What's up, Tom? Hell yeah, Joseph. What's up, Joe? Huh? Hi, how are you? Alright. Thanks, Joe. Yes, sir.
This thing from QuickBooks.
Cool. That's it? That's all I got? Oh, man. All right. Thank you. Hey, Fredbert. Hey, Vulture. Just tokens, huh? Wow. 2022 as well. Wow. Very young. Hell yeah, Fredbert. Yeah, I'm not sure about it just being the caps, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't think that just the caps would cause that 48 days, but you never know. Sometimes those codes are a precursor to it not working anymore, the RSX dying. Exactly. Yes, Luke. Exactly. Thermal crust. Yeah. Hey, Berenger. All right. What's this dude doing here? All right. So next would be. Huh. Oh yeah. This one goes up here. And then we got one more Frankie in the books waiting. Oh damn, Adam. That sucks. I hate snow. Well, I hate living in snow. Alright, so I can't take another one out to bake at the exact moment. Hey, Ace, you ever had one that the speaker doesn't work or it's very low? What do? Just replace the speaker? PS3. Hey, Reminiac. Hey, Frost. We got stuff. We got 1 terabyte SSD and a new screen for Faraz. Since Faraz can't take care of his stuff, stepped on his freaking Steam Deck like a twat. Damn, Faraz. How you gonna do that to your poor Steam Deck? Steam Deck repair. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Screen. Let's see what it says. Turn on this. Allow the battery to discharge before Y. Aw, get out of here. Power down. Take the screws off. Pop it open. Take the shield off. That's fine. Unplug the battery. Remove the SSD screw. Remove the SSD. Remove the heatsink sticker. Remove the heatsink screws. Remove the heatsink. Disconnect the fan. Remove the Wi-Fi shield tape. Unplug all that garbage. Unplug that. Disconnect the display. Disconnect the audio cable. Disconnect the button board. Remove the screws. Remove the board. Uncover the display connector. Disconnect the display. Heat up the display. Add a suction cup. Open the pick. Begin to slice. Heat the display. Slice again. Heat the display. Slice again. Heat the display. Lift it up. Identify the adhesive strips and their locations. Prepare the surfaces. Clean it up. Remove the sticker liner. Line the adhesive strips. Peel off the last adhesive liners. Install the new display. Okay. What's up, Mike Trader? Which I forget your YouTube handle at the moment for some reason. But Dawn, that's right, yeah. Okay. They're pretty cool. The OLED ones. Yeah. I would get the 64 gigabyte for dirt cheap right now, and then just upgrade it to a 2 terabyte for 130-ish. That's what I would do, because the 2 terabytes on Ollie are 130, and I've installed 2 of them already, and they work good. Well, 60 bucks to install it. It's pretty easy to do though, Adam. Like, the hard part is the darn install of the OS, which really shouldn't be. It just, you saw me yesterday if you were watching, I was struggling getting it to freaking recognize the damn USB boot. But yeah, you just take the screws off, then you just pop this cover off, and then there's like 3 screws here. One right here. One right here. And one right here. Then you take this off. And you unplug the battery. Was this thing charged for Oz? Oh, thanks, Keith. Yeah, check out the merch. Hey, Push. Thought it was. I don't know. I didn't try turning it on, but Say something about this. I'm not exactly sure why I needed to unplug this, but it said we needed to, so. Hey, Rocky. What's cracking? They think it still needs to be charged. Wonderful. Wireless upgradable on the deck, as in a module, or it's soldered. It's soldered, yeah. My damn package, fools. Say, give my damn package, fools. Give my damn package. The heck, man? Gonna have to get yourself a new screen protector, my friend. Guess I could try to put it on this one, but it'll probably have dust and bubbles. Okay. Did they not send me the adhesive? Oh, way to go, guys. All right, wonderful. Wonderful. No adhesive. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a bunch. Guess not. Hey, GBRC. No. I was just talking. What temp and air setting for R6 reball? I use 460 for my temperature and 5% air. A lot higher than most people use, but that's what I do it at. Or 5, it's not percent, but 5 on the quick. Whatever that is, 5 liters. I don't know. That's for reballing the RSX, not for putting it on. Not for putting it on the console. You need a reball station for that. But if you're just putting balls on the chip, yeah, 460. I mean, I calibrated mine like years ago, so I'm not sure what the temperature is now, but that's what I use. It was pretty spot on when I calibrated it. I don't calibrate it, you know, again, whatever it is. It's what I use it at. Yes, sir. Uh, What's up, Jimmy? An apology for what? Oh, okay, okay. Eh? Oh. Weird. Oh wait, that's a dead one. Ah, Pushel, welcome. Got a little booty. A little booty. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the support. Another one there. Where'd it go? Bastards. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Clover? How you doing? What's that? It's whatever, dude. Yeah, good to see you, brother. How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna say the last time I saw you was a year or two ago, but it wasn't too bad.
New job I was rolling through,
Yeah, what's new, dude?
Don't have a job now, but
Oh.
doing good.
Where were you working before?
I was working for an IT company. I got injured, so
Oh, you did? Damn.
yeah. Looking
I'm
for
sorry
a
to
new
hear that.
job now.
You're better now, or are you
It was a hernia. Just
Ouch.
prevented me from like driving. long
doing
periods
anything?
Or, like sitting down long periods.
Yeah.
Standing, walking around is fine, which is.
Yeah, that
I'm
sucks.
grateful for that, you know.
Yeah, totally, bro.
But yeah, it's a bummer because it was nice just driving around all day for a job.
Yeah, totally, man.
But you know, I might get back into that
Yeah.
job after the surgery.
Yeah, man, it's good to see you, man. You're freaking
Yeah, good to see you.
getting older.
So what yeah, right. What do you doing with Steam Deck? Just a repair? Or are you doing a
The
mod?
Steam Deck, screen replacement and a 1 terabyte hard drive upgrade.
Oh, nice.
Because it had a actually, I don't know what it had.
Real cheap.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, I mean, if you get the 64 gigabyte, which they discontinued,
Yeah.
you can get that for what, like $350?
Yeah. Oh,
and-
yeah.
I mean, brand new.
Yeah.
And then you can put a 2 terabyte in it for $130. So that's pretty cheap.
For a 2 terabyte. Wow,
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
Yeah.
So-
I think the last time I checked, it was like 120 for 1 terabyte, like when I bought it.
Yeah, from like a store. Like I get them from AliExpress, but the ones I got have been working. So
But I think they're about half that price now for 1 terabyte.
something like that. Yeah,
$70 now or something now.
yeah, something like that.
Pretty sweet.
Yeah, it's sick. Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the first one.
Yeah, the MMC one. Or what?
Yeah, the really small one. I put a. So when I got it, it was so expensive to get
Yeah.
the half size NVMe's.
Yeah.
I spent I think $120 on a 1 terabyte SD card.
Oh yeah.
Dummy slow, but most
Works.
of the games on the Steam Deck are that the Steam Deck runs are fairly small,
Yeah.
and the ones that aren't, I'll put like one game on the system drive and that'll work.
64 gig.
But
So funny that it's like not much at all.
no, and it's like most of it's just in the operating system.
Yeah,
Steam
pretty much, yeah.
software, You know, the other Linux apps on there,
Pretty much, yeah.
but it's I'm pretty happy with it. I've been using a lot with remote play.
Yeah.
If you're using like Moonlight, NVIDIA's, it's like an open source of
Oh, wow.
game streaming.
No, I never seen that.
The latency is super low.
Huh. Is that what they use on their like NVIDIA shields and stuff like that, or?
Yeah, which is discontinued, but
Oh wow.
the software is still in development and open source. So
Oh nice. Okay.
Yeah, the latency is like very impressive.
It's
but,
got to be low if you're gonna use it.
Yeah.
Huh.
I've been using it over the internet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, like it's crazy. I mean, like it's when I'm away from home, I've been using it.
Yeah.
I don't think maybe if I have a good 5G signal where I'm using it for Wi-Fi, but I could show you real quick if you're interested.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it.
Yeah,
Your
so,
family is doing good. Brother's doing good.
Yeah, Brett just got a new place up in what was that place called? It's a little bit north of Auburn. At Vista, I think it was.
Hmm.
Um,
Is it Brandon that used to Badger? How's he doing?
He's doing good. Yeah, he's still working for Google.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
he seems to be pretty happy.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's been there forever.
Yeah.
That's good. Is he still the same old guy, or is he?
It'll change a bit.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. Let me.
He's a fucking goofball.
Quick, and I'll probably grab my Steam Deck.
Oh, so you do it over your phone?
No, I don't usually. It's usually over like.
Oh, okay.
a home network
That makes
I'm
sense.
doing it when I'm
Yeah.
away from home. Been helping out my grandma a bit lately.
That's who you live with, right? Or no?
Sometimes now I've been staying there on and off because my parents have been staying with them, and I'm taking care of the house still, but also trying to help. You know, like
It's a lot
my
of work.
parents can be a burden. So
Yeah.
I want to make sure that she has all the help. You know, she's not having to do all the work for them. kind of
Yeah.
thing, so I've been staying there part of the time. And I got my desktop back at home. I've been using Moonlight.
Nice. Yeah, I see you on Steam when I go on there. I don't really play all that much, but I always see you on, like doing something rather. You're like either in VR or Risk of Rain 2 or.
Yeah, if it says like Steam VR, I definitely left just Steam VR open.
Yeah. Oh,
VR
okay.
chat, I'm either asleep or in VR chat.
That's funny. Just sleep with your headset on.
Well, I use it to listen into like live DJ events.
Oh, nice.
Not like
That's
in
kinda
real
cool.
life, but in like DJs perform in VR.
Huh.
So I'll listen in all the
That's
time.
trippy.
Yeah.
Holy
it's really
shit.
cool. It's like a whole like rave scene and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
People with like full body tracking, dancing and whatnot, just chilling. It's really cool.
eBay or Amazon, Rocky, like wherever you can get them from. There's a couple part suppliers too you can get stuff from, but
I'll grab it
yeah,
there.
for sure. Mobile Centrics, phone LCD parts is one that that recently started doing console parts, but I get a lot of stuff on eBay or AliExpress. Just depends on what I'm getting, I guess, for what console. Oh, that sucks. Wonder why that is.
Yeah, it works pretty well on the Switch too, using Moonlight. I
Oh,
modded
that's nice.
in Moonlight on there.
Yeah.
But the screen on the Steam Deck is much nicer.
Yeah, even the LCD one.
Yeah. Oh, have you tried the Olo one yet?
I've seen it, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, my buddy's got it, but I mean, it's nice, but I mean, like, it's not like it's that, much. I don't think it's, I mean, I guess if side by side, I'd have to see it, but I used the regular one and it looks fine to me.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You ever get any Aya Neos in here?
The what, like the other type of Steam Deck type things, like
Yeah, and I think Asus has one now, right?
I had one that was before all of them. I forget what it's called now. Maybe that's what it is, the one that you just said.
The Aya Neo.
I think so. Yeah, it's the Aya. Yeah, that was that.
Yeah.
But at the time, the dude wanted one of the sticks replaced, and they really didn't have any replacement parts available. But then they did have some later, but it was like a lot more expensive.
Yeah. Were they like Hall Effect or something? Or?
I don't know what they were, but of course they fit a certain way, so you can't just get like whatever.
Yeah.
You got to get like whatever fits in there. So
Do you know if you can buy Hall Effect sticks for the Steam Deck?
I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't really done too much on these. This is actually the deepest I've gone on one is the screen replacement.
Oh yeah.
I haven't really done, I've done the SSD replacements and the screen replacement now, but other than that, and then I did one of these trigger buttons broke, and you can't buy the triggers alone. You have to buy the board, which is like, a lot more. And one of these boards, they don't sell. Because, like, and they don't sell the main board, I don't think. I could be wrong. There's like certain boards that are like connected to it that they don't sell.
Yeah.
So.
But how many people do you think have a cracked screen that would sell their device at a very cheap price? Because
Yeah.
it's like when you have a $300 device, and how much would it cost? Like would you charge for total?
Well, I'm charging them, I think 100, 150, something like that. I think it's maybe 150 because I'm also doing the SSD and OS install.
Yeah, I was thinking
So.
150 would be about.
Yeah.
So it's like when you get into.
Yeah, when you get into that, it's like.
People start thinking more about just buying a new one.
Yeah.
Or the newer model,
Yeah. They should still sell it though, get something.
Is that the PlayStation Startup Sound remix?
I have no idea what it is, yeah. Kind of does
Or
sound
one
like
of the
something like
console
that.
startup sounds, I forget which one.
Nihilor is a guy that I use for
Oh.
music. He's copyright free. I'm actually always
Yeah, but
looking
that's a
for
struggle.
copyright free because it's hard to find anything that you can use.
Yeah, so you're playing some Commodore 64 music for a while. That was really sick.
Yeah, some of that gets copyrighted, which is interesting. Some of it.
Can
And
you clean that up later and get it monetized again?
Not really, no.
Oh, that is rough.
Not-
messed
Yeah.
around with that a little bit. It seemed like if you don't publish it, they let you clean it up before they completely demonetize it.
Yeah.
But as soon as it's public, they're like, nah.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I think you have to make it unpublished, right? And then let their algorithm scan.
Yeah.
Which can, I've heard some people that it took them like days for like just a few minute video. I think it depends on how popular your channel is.
Yeah. Can you go in? That would be nice. I think that's in, yeah. Alright. You got that thing up and rolling?
I'm trying to remember my old Wi-Fi password on my phone.
We-
Just change it.
Oh, yeah, we have Wi-Fi here too.
I was curious to see if 5G would cut it on with a good signal. I've tried it a couple times, but the signal is pretty weak.
Yeah.
Just started up Tears of the Kingdom. It's been a lot of fun.
Oh, nice. Yeah, on the Steam Deck or on the Switch itself.
On the desktop and then remoting it with the Steam Deck.
Oh, nice.
So I can get a smooth 60 out of it. I
Yeah.
don't know if it could quite cut 60 frames on the
Hey,
Steam
Kevin.
Deck for an emulator.
Probably not. Yeah. Steam Deck's powerful, but what is it? Yeah, it's an AMD, right? The graphics on it.
Yeah, I think it's like a kind of a dumbed down version of the chip on the new consoles, right? It's the Zen 2, but much lower clock speed.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because like this is it right here. This little thing I'm cleaning off right now. I think that's the APU, right? So it's graphics and CPU all in that one little chip.
I think you're right.
It's actually impressive as fuck, but
Yeah.
it says Valve on it, powered by AMD. That's fucking dope. Look.
Oh, that's cool. It's got the Valve logo.
That's sick.
That's nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Do you see the Linus Tech Tips heatsink mod?
No.
He just slapped a fat heatsink right here where the vents are,
Yeah.
and got a pretty significant performance boost out of it. I was surprised. I didn't realize how much this thing thermal throttles.
Yeah. I don't really enjoy his videos personally, but that's just me.
think
I know
they're
he's
pretty
really possible.
surface level, you know.
He's really popular, but
But I found that mod hilarious. When I saw
yeah,
it.
yeah, he does some funny stuff. Yeah.
It was just, yeah, it was his own like personal Steam Deck, and he's just like, this is ruined. I can never like, this is never gonna be a portal device again.
Yeah. Is there common problems for PS3 turning off and after turning it on? Not really. You got to do syscon on that and find out why it's turning off, Kevin.
I forgot. My mobile network blocks. They block the ports that Moonlight uses,
Hmm.
so I have to use a VPN.
Well, I have Wi-Fi here. You could plug into that. And
Yeah, I'll try that next. I was really curious to see if this would work over 5G and like actually be a playable experience. Actually, yeah, I've done it with my phone a couple times. I forgot. Use one of those backbone controllers, you know?
yeah.
Those are super handy. Like, Steam Deck is nice and all, but having something that's just actually convenient in your pocket is a pretty big difference.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's make sure this thing works, I guess. The Syscon reader is like $5. It's not a. It doesn't cost anything for the software, but the Syscon reader itself is like $5.
I just realized my laptop is still connected.
Oh,
And it is not happy with that.
it's like nah.
Yeah, it's extremely
It's cool. I'm sure it's just playing it. If I believe you that if it's fast. All right, let me see.
I wish I could show. I was really shocked by it because I've seen it work pretty well on a local network, and that was like before Wi-Fi 6. And then seeing how it works on modern Wi-Fi, it's like, wow, that is insane. Like, what made me think of even trying it was I got a Quest 2 VR headset,
Mm-hmm.
and it works wirelessly very, very well. So you run the games on your computer, and then you're remoting in with your headset, basically.
Interesting.
And it's the same full functionality of VR. And the really impressive thing is that the actual like NV encoder video streaming
Mm-hmm.
has gotten so efficient that it's giving you, it's about like click to photon latency, like press a trigger to actually see it on your screen wired, was like 30 to 35 milliseconds.
That's really good.
That's wired, and now we're seeing around 35 milliseconds wireless total.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so it seemed like, now this is on a dedicated Wi-Fi connection.
Yeah.
You can't be sharing it with anything.
Yeah.
Your computer has to be wired, because if it were sharing that Wi-Fi connection to stream it, it would perform at, probably twice the latency. But yeah, I was shocked to see a single device over Wi-Fi being able to get a 1.2 gigabit connection in such low latency.
It's
really
fucking impressive. Yeah.
But the main thing that's making it work so well over the internet now is we got a lot more fiber in between our areas here. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have had fiber for a few years now.
yeah, so at home got fiber, but grandma's it's copper, but there's enough fiber in between to where it's still 1 millisecond latency
That's good.
over the internet. So that's within the realm of like Wi-Fi latency. You're looking at sub 1 millisecond, or maybe it tops 2 milliseconds. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
But yeah, I can play VR games over the internet.
That's trippy.
Yeah, there's like game streaming services that are selling that, but you start going over state lines, you're starting to look at like 30 milliseconds. I don't know if it would quite be worth it at that point, but yeah, I'm shocked by the wireless technology right now. It's blowing my mind.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Yeah. And then there's Wi-Fi 7. You hear about that?
Wi-Fi 7? No.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be a standard for routers so much as it will be the clients. Apparently, it should allow it to simultaneously connect to the 2.4, 5, and 6 gigahertz bands. And I don't. They made it seem like it would be switching automatically. I'm not sure if it's like the same as phones kind of already do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'd be interesting to see if they have some sort of development in more reliable switching for the sake of not interrupting your connection. Because I don't want it to switch if it's going to mean frequent interruptions.
Yeah, totally.
The whole point of creating your own, or creating unique SSIDs for your 2.4 and your 5 gigahertz network.
Yeah.
I don't. I was never one to trust my devices to pick the right one,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right on, dude. Well, it was really good to see you, man. I'm glad you stopped in to say what's up.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a little bit.
Take a gander. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, bro. Good to see you, man.
Yeah,
say hi to the rest of the peeps if you can, like Brandon and
I'll
your brother, and just tell them I said what's up.
Cool.
I'm glad they're doing good.
Yeah, good to see you, dude.
Yeah, hell yeah, brother.
Take it easy.
Thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Thanks for taking the time and
Yeah, not a problem, man.
breaking the stream and whatnot.
That's all good. It's chill.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just let this charge for a little bit. Because Faraz didn't bring it charged like a knucklehead. But, yeah, this kid stepped on his Steam Deck. Damn near. I see now that the case is actually bent. He actually bent the entire metal frame. Stepped on it pretty hard there, Faraz. Whew. Alright, we'll let this charge over here for a bit. And then we'll get back to it. And in the meantime, Wiimote, I don't even bother with Wiimotes if they don't turn on after I clean them. They're not worth my time. Ilua, but you could try that. Yeah, with the on the battery pads. Yeah, just drill them down. Use a little Dremel, or polish them up, scrape them, whatever you got to do to. I think you already paid for it, for us. I think you already paid for it, so pretty sure you did. All right, what's next? Let me put these guys in here. What was your old one? A 64 gigabyte? Can't believe they didn't send the adhesive. That's bunk. Alright, we got this laptop for like a car. Do I have the PS5 board for messing around with? No, he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Whether or not he wants to get a replacement or what. Alright, he says his mouse is going crazy, so I'm gonna take a look at this and see what the deal is. Power. Booger. The warranted one I had put another. Well, the first one I was an RSX that went bad, and it's got it on there, and it's testing for 3 days. And then I have another one here that stopped reading PS2 games, and the speaker isn't working. So we'll look at that when I have some time. Should be today, hopefully. We'll see. Windows license will expire soon. I mean, it doesn't look like it's bugging out. Oh, it is touchscreen. Alright. The mouse isn't bugging out to me. Let's see. Oh my god, stop it. That's good, yeah. You could do that. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Damn, it doesn't even have edge on it. I do not know how to get these off. Oh. Slide it? Doesn't look like he has any drivers installed. That would probably be why. It's not coming out on the HDMI, so it doesn't look like he has. Possibly push. Jury's out on that one. You can go to our merch site and buy one. For Oz, there's what do you call it? There's hoodies on there and stuff. I haven't done any shirts yet, I don't think. RH703. B0265. Zero results found. Okay. Oh, thanks, Dimitri. Welcome. Carlos, hello. So nothing was showing up on their site. Windows update with secure boot changes. Drivers and documents. I already did put the serial number right there. And it said it couldn't find it. There it goes. 69 results for drivers. Let's see. BIOS. Driver package. Okay. Inf driver application cab. 1.4 gigabytes. Holy cripes. Soundboard. So yeah, I'm thinking about buying that expensive camera for my overhead because it's nice. But I don't know if I want to spend $300, but I guess I could return it if I don't like it. Hopefully this ain't too loud. Woohoo! Thanks, Carlos. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying that camera, but unless anybody's got a better idea. It's 10x optical zoom, it's got a little remote, and it's... hopefully it'll look better than this one. And it's got autofocus, which is nice. $300 though, $300. Alright, we'll let that download. I'm gonna make sure that the Steam Deck's power button, oops, is plugged in because it's not turning on yet. Oh, yay! Works again. Hooray! Alright, so we'll let it charge for a little bit then. And then we'll come back and do the OS reinstall. Maybe like an hour or so we'll let it charge. Something like that. All right. So anybody good with 3D prints? I need to get one of the. I want to get one of these cups. I found a print that has these clips that go over my shelf unit, and I want to put the clip on the end of this thing so I can clip these to the end of my desk so they're not so weak. All right, let's see, that's good. That's all good. All right, I got a little bit of free time. So now I can do Nick's. What's up, Ed? Do not know what to do about this speaker. I don't think I heard back from Ace on what he thinks it might be. Ha! The pillow box. I forgot about that. What's up, Ed? Pillow. And sheets. Got a whole bed set in here. Nice and cozy. thongs. Computer booter thongs. Alright, let's see if this thing beeps. Nope. No beep. I don't know what causes the no beep, honestly. Only thing I can do is replace the speaker, because I don't know what else would cause that. I don't know if Ace responded to me earlier or not. Yeah, bro, you gotta look at your encoder. What kind of encoder you have, and then the power plug that goes into the motherboard. Is it 2-row, 1-row? If you have the fan on top of the graphics card, that would be a 1.0. Depending on what encoder you have and what power port you have is what the revision is after that. If you have an Excalibur encoder, then it would be a 1.6. And then there's the focus and connexent video encoders. This is Cajun pasta. You have a 1.6 if it's Excalibur. This? No, this is not dead. It just, the fan and PS2 games aren't reading, so the fan is what I'm sorry, the speaker isn't working, so that's what I'm going to do first. Let's take care of the speaker if I can. I have no idea what would cause the speaker to stop working, besides they busted. Andrew, did you see my CPLDs? They look brand new. I got them for, it was like $1.70 a piece for these CPLDs. Look at these bad boys. AliExpress. From a different, I think it was a different seller. It might have been the same seller, I don't know. I don't know if it was the same one or not, I'll have to message you. It came pretty quick too, but they look brand new to me. I don't know if they are or not, but let me show them to you. Oh, nice, Brandon. I've been waiting all day for you. I don't know if they're real or not. Kind of looks weird. The legs look brand new. I don't know if that's solder on there or no, that's a nick. Yeah, they don't look used, I'll tell you that. They do look like, though, they do look like that's been printed on there, though. You can see the little dots of a laser, so it's not a good sign. Oh, never mind. That looks alright. I thought maybe those were dots, but... Well, those are those ones. Let me look at the ones that I ordered previously that are used. Or either that or they're just not stored correctly. Still have a decent amount of these ones left, actually. So here are the other ones I ordered, and you can see how dirty they look. But yeah, they look the same. Same print. But they're dirtier for sure. Look at how dirty these ones are. There's like corrosion on the pins. These pins are real nice. Yeah, look how nasty these pins look. They must have been stored in like someone's backyard. You know? Nasty. The new ones look really good comparatively. So, yes sir. Yes sir. I'm excited to try these ones. How you doing, Andrew? Mav's got to go on his break soon. Who is it? Oh, that's one of our customers. This was a Frankie that I already did, but the speaker's not working, and it apparently stopped reading PS2 games like right after I sent it to him. Because, like I said, when I test these, I test them for PS2. That's like one of the main things. So I'm gonna try to figure out the speaker. I don't know what's going on with the speaker. looks like the little like metal piece inside the speaker is a little bit like kind of corrody looking. So it could just be literally just a speaker. Oh, I test them all. That's like the first thing I do to get my Frankie number. Let's see what the resistance is on the speaker. 1K. I don't know if that is normal or not. I guess I'll just replace the speaker and we'll see what happens, because really ain't much to it, honestly. Yeah, but see there's like some goopy goop inside of there. So maybe it's bad? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, later, Giannis. All the speakers kind of look like that, to be honest with you. Let's see what this other one looks like. Yeah, they all look pretty nasty on the inside. It's kind of weird. This one looks the best out of all of them. All right. Let's see if we get a beep. Ah, did you hear that? Sweet. Must have been the speaker. I've never seen that before, honestly. There's your beep back. One of two done. Whose PlayStation? This is Nick's. I think that calls for some celebratory food. Well, good thing it was something simple, because I was like, I don't know what else it could be other than that. Yeah, that was the only issue, yeah. I've never seen that before. Could have been ultrasonic, maybe. The ultrasonic got the little buzzer stuck or something, I don't know. Mavs, you going on your break at 3:30? Do you use text to speech or speech to text, Brandon? Oops. Your shit is weird sometimes. Yeah, with Sean's console, it was probably just the speaker, honestly, that was causing the no beep, and it probably returned because it just got knocked loose or whatever. There's like a little metal disc inside of there that needs to vibrate. Sometimes some crud gets in between the disc and the bottom piece. All right, so package is done for the laptop too. So now all I got to do is replace the laser on this one, get it to read PS2 games again. Yeah, I'm eating Huel. Yeah, it's Cajun pasta right now. They got some pasta in there, some corn. Application driver. Let's do that. Holy crap. That's not what I wanted. Maybe application? Nah, not really. What kind of XLS file? What's that? Well, that's a stupid way of giving me the drivers. I waited all that time for that. All right. Individual driver. WLAN driver, that's already in there. Select OS, Windows 10. What, Sean? I said your one with the speaker is probably just needing a new speaker. So that's BIOS. Individual driver. Bluetooth VGA. Yeah, we need that. Download. What else do we need? Chipset driver. Let's do that. Oh man, some of this did not mix up. Gosh darn it. Well, that's not going to be yummy. It's going to be crunchy. Huh? The laptop, he said something about the mouse freaking out, but it's not freaking out for me. Alright. Well, I just need you to print it out, and then, I mean, you would know. You want me to walk through and look at everything? Oh. Oh, okay. Touchscreen patch. We'll do that. It's not opening the darn freaking thing. Touchpad driver. Man. It's opening up another tab to open these drivers, and it's not loading them, which means that their site is fucking busted. Audio driver. It's not opening them, so that's wonderful. Wait a minute, is this Windows 7? No, it looks like 10, but let me see. Yeah, Windows 10 Enterprise. Ah. Alright. There's no device manager? I was gonna say, what? Yeah, like none of his drivers are up to date. That's why nothing's working. There were problems installing updates, but we'll try again later. Okay. There were problems, so his copy of Windows isn't even installed properly. That's why. Alright, let's try doing this. Browse my computer. Browse. User. Desktop. Actually, you know what? I don't know where that is. Where is it? Downloads. Okay. So downloads that, and we'll hit OK, and we'll go like that. We couldn't find the driver. Wonderful. All right. Let's try. Shoot, I don't even know. Update driver. Browse. It says include subfolders, so that would mean this. Right here, driver. Oh, it's a cab. I need to extract the cab. Wonderful. Can you extract the cab? Extract. It won't even let me do it, huh? Wow. Okay. Won't even let me do it. Oop, it actually started downloading them finally. Wow. Hey Java. 64, yeah. Did it actually install that stuff? No, it didn't. Yeah, this needs to be extracted. But it won't let me do it. Okay, well, it is downloading the chipsets finally, so let's do that. Extract. Yeah, that's fine. Set up chipset, and then it should take care of a bunch of these drivers on this list here. It should. Did a few of them. Okay, that's fine. What else we got? Man, the internet sucks on this thing. Let's see, chipset was installed. What else we got in here? Oh. And the Frankie that I redid for Matthew actually just had some graphical glitches and died again. So either his board is having problems or the next RSX that I put on there is bad. So I'm gonna have to do it again. Fun stuff. But I don't know when I'll do that. Maybe today, but we'll see if I can get to it. All right, what do we got? Just heard back from the PS5 customer, and he wants to go ahead and get the board swap, which means that other board is mine to do what I want with, meaning that I'm going to try to do that APU reflow, but kind of doubt that's going to fix it. But what's up, Mr. Beach? Oh yeah, the G-Tac. Pretty cool. Nice, Josh. Excelente. When's it scheduled for? Oh, this month? Jesus. 20 days away. And what's, nice. So, okay. So is it going in there and, like, what is it, what exactly are they going to do? Yeah, Nick, I replaced the speaker and it works great. The board's right here. I just need to finish up this, and then we'll do the laser replacement for you, and then I'll get you a quote for the return shipping. Like I said, I'm not going to charge you for the laser replacement. The laser really wasn't covered under the warranty anyhow, because I didn't replace the laser. I don't think I did, at least. Yeah, we didn't do that. But return shipping should be pretty cheap. And then we'll get it back in your hands. I'm glad it worked. Otherwise, I was like, I don't know what to do. So audio AMT. What's AMT? The second MRI is going to determine tumor the disc herniated. They're going to remove that part of the disc and remove it. Oh, okay. All right. Very nice. So, yeah. So you might not even have a tumor. It might just be the herniated disc. It might just look like a tumor. You know. Hopefully that's the case, because that's a little bit more scary. Yeah, I mean, I don't do like a super detail on them, but yeah, it's dusted out the way it should be. Oh, now it's freaking out. Now I see it freaking out, the mouse. Yeah, now it's bugging out. Well, maybe it's because you wear a glove. I don't know. Now the mouse is bugging out. Hey Raphael, thank you for the sub. And it looked like it said it wouldn't be able to download that. Huh. Yeah, it is clicking on its own shit now. But it's literally the mouse doing it. That's trippy. Wow. That's odd. Weird. Almost looks like somebody's on the computer darn near. It's really tripping out. It's weird that it wasn't doing that until now. No. Dude, that's so weird. Yeah, you'll be good. March? Nice. Hello, Guanica. From Argentina? Nice. Ah, you stupid piece of turd.
Hey, do you want this month that I didn't eat, or did I discuss it?
Is it a...
It's a sweet pineapple with raisin.
Well, I never had one of those. Yeah, sure.
Here, it's on this plate. I'm just gonna place it right here.
Okay. Stop it, damn it.
PS3, the one. Man, dude.
Is it... I can just eat it, right? Or is it in a husk?
No, you can just eat it. Yeah, it's already cooked up. Dude, I had some of those. I had that one. I ate one of them beforehand, right? With my coffee, bro. That's it. That's the combo. One of those.
Like, see... That's not bad, but... I like my tamales, like, less of, like, the corn and more of, like, filling.
Well,
Why? How come tamales aren't filled? I guess it's more of, like, a burrito at that point, then.
in a sense, I mean, it just depends on how you make it.
Are tamales supposed to be more of just the corn? Oh, really?
The whole point is because we're poor.
Yeah.
That's just still how we make them. But also, they don't hold too much anyways. So. Why did it say that this one didn't turn off?
Because it froze. I gotta redo it. That's the second one I put on there. I gotta do another one. Yeah, this thing's literally unusable. The way it sits right now, I cannot use it anymore. Thanks, Mav. That was good. What kind did you say that was?
It's a new one my mom tried making. It's a pineapple masa with raisins.
Pineapple masa with raisins. It's good.
Fresh pineapple that's blended into like a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Makes a masa.
Pretty damn good.
I would say so. You know what's funny? My mom made about 200 tamales, right?
God damn.
She made about 200, right? There's literally 3 of them left. There's 3 of them.
We got booty merch. Ed, what are you talking about? You never saw the new merch? Yeah, we got a bunch of booty merch now. Alright, so I need to go back to Chrome. I need to do back to here. Back to the product. This thing's a right pain in the butt. Incorrect serial number. No, it's not. It's literally what I got before. How's that incorrect? Just pulled up. What? That is crazy. Alright. That doesn't make any sense. You like those? Oh yeah. Huh. That's really odd. It literally just brought it up last time and oh no, okay, now it's working. Weird. Let's go back to downloads. There. VGA installer. Run. Begin installation. And, oh, don't bug out now. Don't you fucking bug out. No. I agree. Something went wrong. No driver is found that can be installed on the current device. Oh, that's freaking wonderful. I do not know why my mouse is bugging out like it is. Oh, shit. Stop it. Let me see if I can turn off. Let's see. Mice and other pointing devices. Ah. Ballpoint mouse. That is not serial ballpoint. I don't think that is. Can I turn off the touchpad from here? Let me see. Function F9. Did that turn it off? It sure did. Well, he could just. Oh, hold on. It's back on. Weird. F9? Nope. It's unusable. I legit cannot do anything on this fucking system. That's retarded. Can't do anything. Nah, I'm not doing that. It's not that. It's a device. It's got to be a device problem because it's jumping around. It's doing stuff I've never seen before. It's like right clicking. Like, why would it even be doing that? It's very odd. And there's no. Oh, there is a menu button. Okay. Yeah, so I can uninstall, but I can't. Alright, I uninstalled that and it's good for a second. No, it's not. How about the other one? Serial ballpoint. That's weird. Yeah, remove. It's still there. That's weird. It's actually not bugging out anymore though. Let's see. Is it going to reinstall that serial ballpoint? Oh, as soon as I did that, it started freaking out again. Yeah, Microsoft Serial Ballpoint. Disable. Can we disable it? Disable. Yes. It's disabled. It's still working though, even though it's disabled. But it is working now. No, I haven't, yeah. Alright, what I'm going to do now, since it's working, is I'm going to go back to the driver page. I'm going to look for the driver for the trackpad. Touchpad driver. This one right here. It's the Microsoft Serial Ballpoint or whatever that was messing stuff up. I'm not sure what that even is. Setup. Alright, so this is the driver for the touchpad. Let's see what we get under Device Manager now for that mouse. Synaptics mouse, ready to use. But it's not in mouse or other pointing devices. Odd. Okay. And Windows Update isn't working either, so that's very odd. Alright, what other drivers does he need? Bluetooth driver, VGA driver, smart card driver, docking USB to COM driver. We could try that, because we're probably going to need that. that's done. What else we need? Windows wireless driver. Tools TPM, don't really care about that. Camera driver, guess we could download that. You want the whole computer, Aurelia? There's a touchpad. Okay, camera driver. Application Skylight, not sure what that is. Audio driver. TPM firmware tool. Sensor driver. Docking LAN driver. Sensor driver. Docking display driver. Digitizer patch. COM2 port GPS hotfix. No idea what that is. Rapid storage. Okay. Touchscreen patch. Yeah, it's got Microsoft Basic Display Driver. Update driver, browse automatically. Nope. Update driver, browse. Let's go to VGA. Graphics. Nope. Yeah, it's not installing the VGA driver for this. This Windows is all kinds of jacked up because I downloaded the VGA driver, it's not installing it. So something else is jacked up with this. Probably does need a reinstall. I don't know why Enterprise Edition is installed in it. I highly doubt this came within Windows Enterprise. Maybe. But yeah, the VGA installer is not working. I tried to install the driver and it just says it's no, let's see here, what does it say? Something went wrong. No driver was found that can be installed on the current device. That's nice. And that's the driver specifically from their site too. Okay, let's do, I don't even know. PL203, I did that. EM7355, extract, extract, extract. Generic 7355 driver setup. Mobile broadband. Don't need that. And if he does, he can do that himself. Sensor. Extract. Integrated sensor solution. What the hell is that? Okay. TS patch.
Call from Ludwig.
Okay. Yeah.
The customer you were conversating about putting a new PS5
Yeah.
board,
Mm-hmm.
he's on the phone for you.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let me close all this junk. Let me do GTAC V110 display driver. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the cab. Well, we could try that. Except for his online stuff does not seem to be working properly. Oh, okay. Yeah. System cannot find the specified file. Interesting. Weird. That's crazy that you're getting 2 of those. Just 1701 then, not 1601 or 14FF, huh? Very interesting. Yeah, it's not doing it from that. V110, G3 Win 10 cab. Yeah, that's the right path. So if it's not letting me install that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what version of Windows this had on it, but I doubt it had Enterprise. But I got the mouse. That's all he wanted was the mouse to stop freaking out, and that's what he got. But I'm going to call him and let him know what's going on with this. Hey, Michael David at Computer Booter, how you doing? Yeah. So I got the mouse disabled so that it's not doing that anymore. But this thing has it wasn't installed correctly. So whoever reinstalled it, they installed Windows 10 Enterprise, and I'm not sure if that's the version that's supposed to be on here, because I was trying to install all the drivers because none of the drivers are installed for the computer either. But a lot of the drivers are not letting me install them, and I think it's possibly because it has the wrong version of Windows installed onto it, and I think this thing just needs a full wipe and a reinstall of the Windows and get all the drivers installed correctly, and that would be about $150 total, so about $100 more. Yeah, that would be me reinstalling Windows, and it might take me a few days because I'm not sure what version of Windows this is supposed to have on it. So I'm gonna have to reinstall regular Windows and see if it'll just activate for me, because the copy that's on here is not activated and the internet's not working. A bunch of stuff is just not working properly on this unit. Yeah, yeah. Assuming that it had Windows installed previously on it, it should reactivate. So we'll see that when we get from. That might be why he installed, or whoever it was installed Enterprise. But I don't think it's supposed to have Enterprise Edition on it. But I could be wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna get to work on reinstalling that right now. If you want to do that. Yeah, because if you don't want to reinstall it, what I did was I disabled one of the trackpad drivers on there, and it seems to be not freaking out right now, but it does need like a bunch of other drivers installed. So if he's trying to use this for his car or for like car stuff, he's probably going to need to get all that other stuff installed. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's supposed to have Windows 10 on it. I just don't know exactly what version. So that'll be part of the process of me doing it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, thanks, Michael. And then I found the spare keys for the BMW. I got 2 for $10, so they're on their way. Yeah. All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon. Bye. What's up, Trick? Alright, let's see if it'll find it. Oh, it found it this time. Wow. Didn't have to redo the stick. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it's not no PS2, it's just not reading the games, period, so, is what he said, so, we'll see, once I get it booted up again. Oh, I'm not remarrying it. I'm just putting a new laser in. But I've used Evil Nat all kinds. It's never had a problem for me. Huh. Yeah. On official firmware? Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't tried that. But I've done them fairly a decent amount. Never had a problem. As far as I know, none of my customers ever had a problem when I remarried it. So. Fucker. You getting sick again, Mavs? Or you been like that for a while?
No, I'm just. Well, I mean, I guess you could say I am sick. It's just fucking mucus stuck in my system.
Yeah, it means you're sick, yeah.
I don't feel sick. I feel good.
You sound sick.
I sound like I am.
Yeah, which means you are. I mean, if your body's doing something that it's not, like producing all that mucus, then you're sick.
Yeah.
Because it's not normal.
Don't worry about it, man. It's not affecting my work.
Well, I'm just worried about you being sick and also making other people, including your coworkers, sick. Spreading deadly mavvid.
You think it's because of my next?
That's right. Mavid. Well, I didn't fully stress test it. He's going to have to use it and see what's going on, but $30. No, definitely not. I was sick just recently, but I was only sick for like 2 or 3 days, and it was very mild. And now I'm fine. far as I can tell.
Very exciting.
Yeah, I mean, on that one, I replaced the motherboard because he was having problems with his old one after I replaced the screen, and I don't know if it works or not because I'm not going to sit there. I told him that when I called him. I was like, I'm not going to sit there and play with it for 2 hours. All right, Faraz, I don't know if you're still watching, but your Steam Deck's ready to pick up. Minus the fact I got to put the back cover on, but other than that, your OS is reinstalled and you got 1 terabyte and a new screen. Oh, hell yeah, Ed. Yeah, most of them are fine. The one that I just got back for RSX failure, I put another RSX on and that one failed. Or something else is going on, I don't know. But it's nice to know that Ace was getting 1701 and able to fix it with the new RSX, because I've never really experienced only a 1701, so I've had 1601, 1701, but not just a 1701.
We have a Series S, and he did say there's soda spillage on it, right? And it turns on, and just the fan goes, and immediately turns on. So
Yeah, I mean, with liquid damage, he's looking at the same PS5, like no power diagnostics. And I don't know if it'll be fixable or not. I'd have to look at it and see if I can figure it out.
chances are not so great on a scale from 1 to 10. He said a 7. So
Who did?
I asked him like how bad the spillage was on a scale from 1 to 10.
I mean,
7,
they're pretty cheap units. So, I mean, I have one that we could swap into his shell if his shell's in better shape. And that would be, you know, I could swap his shell into our unit. It might be better just to buy another one. We have a used one for $200. You know, so it's up to him, but he might just waste his money if he does a diagnostic and I'm not able to fix it. Oh yeah, absolutely, Keith. Thanks for your support. That's weird that I'm missing a tall screw. Actually, pretty sure it's missing 2 screws as well up top. Oh, okay, Keith. Yeah, right on.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of love these cups. These cups
They work. I'm not really sure if they're microwavable. I mean, I put it in this morning for like very little time, and it microwaved the inside really good, but not sure if it's safe. It's done, and for Oz, you can come pick it up. Did you solder the D0 wire, bro? Oh, you have a 1.6 Xbox? You need to do the LPC rebuild. Did you install the LPC rebuild kit if you have a 1.6 Xbox? Did you ground the D0 on the LPC kit? On the LPC board, there's 2 points you got to bridge. I believe. For D0, there is 2 points. That's how you disable the D0 ground if you don't want to use the mod chip. You would take that D0 bridge off. Oh yeah, Beringer. Fog with the temperature of -7 Celsius. Jesus, that's nasty. I am cool with that. 94% humidity. Wow. No, I think you already paid for it, Faraz, and I believe that the price I quoted you was fine. I believe you already paid for it, though. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you already did. No, it's not the OLED deck, no. And Fatman, you said you couldn't sign up to Streamloots? Is that what you said? What was it doing? Yeah, it says card number, credit card. You just type in your credit card and it'll do it. I don't know if you need to. I guess you do need to subscribe. What was it saying? Didn't like your debit card. You want to try again? See if it works? I need to find people that help me make more cards for that. All right, let's just check this now. Let's see about it not reading PS2 games. I already said, Faraz, no, I believe you already paid, and I believe it's paid up, but I'll have to look at the invoice. But whatever I quoted you was the correct price, and I think you already paid. Sir. Here we go. Are the Frankies supposed to be off or on? Because I turned this one off and it looks like you put it back into GTA. But that one's off. So you turned this one on, but you didn't turn that one on. They're on different cycles? They were all on at the same cycle? They were all on at the same time. That one's dead, so it just got removed from the cycle, but the other two shouldn't have been affected. So why is this? You turned this one on because you went into the game. Right, because you didn't, when you went on break, you didn't tell me, and it was at the hour, so I was like, okay, it's probably supposed to be off. Okay. No, I turned it off. I turned it off like right before you got back from break. Who? Oh. Alright, well I just turned it off, but I can turn it back on. Nah, it's fine. I'll turn them back on. I don't like to have the diff... It's already a pain in the ass figuring and remembering it, so we'll just put it back on. It's no big deal. Well, they read that game, so I don't know what problem you're having, Nick. Looks like it's about to launch it right now. Yeah. What games are you trying, Nick? Are they scratched? Are you still there, Nick? Yeah, it read this game just fine. I don't know. What are your games scratched? And do you have a game that I can try that I might have? Like what games? Are they scratched? No scratches. What games? Simpsons Hit and Run. Any other games? Do we have Simpsons Hit and Run for PS2? We do? I know we have a loose copy. Or Road Rage, I know we do. I don't think we have it. Oh, here's Hit and Run. But I'm sure it's not in here. It looks like the platter needs to be cleaned.
That one was before.
These are our discs?
Yeah. That was way before that. Hit and Run?
Xfinity.
Don't make an Xfinity piece of that.
Okay. Well, I don't know if we have 3 out on the shelf. What's the point of you sending me a video? Yeah, I wouldn't know what to if it wasn't reading. I believe you. If it's reading here, I don't know why replacing the laser would do anything. Yeah, it's reading them just fine. So either your discs are scratched or they just don't work. Period. Because it's reading perfect. So, well, I bet there won't be anything really I can do about it if it's working, though. You know what I mean? Like, because I'll replace the laser and it'll do the same thing that this is doing. So, there are discs that look perfect that have been resurfaced like crazy and they're broken. So, it's possible you have faulty discs. I don't know how 4 in a row. You know, I don't know how 4 in a row. Yeah, I can. I don't see an issue, though. Huh. Put everything incorrect and it says checkout error. Huh. Do you have another card to try, Fat Man? I just want to know if it's working, to be quite honest with you. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, Nick, if you want me to. I mean, it worries me, though, because this laser's working, so I want to know. There's no way really to find out, but I want to know what's causing the issue is what I want to know. But yeah, I can definitely replace it for you. Yeah, I mean, it might be the checkout process in general, Fat Man, but I just want to know if it's working. Oh no, absolutely not. Faraz, it's yours. I got it right here for you as well. Along with the extra flex cable for the screen that it came with. For the screen. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's odd, Nick. I really don't know what's going on either. Because I always test it before I send them out. So the only thing I can think of it wasn't pulling the disc in all the way, but it was here. I tried a PS3 game, I think, before. Oh no, I didn't try a PS3 game, but no, I'm trying to think if I put a game in before I closed the lid. I don't think so. Keith bagging on my custies. I see how it is. Yeah, no, I was gonna pay for your laser anyways, Nick. So you're good. I'll replace it, no charge. It's totally fine. It wouldn't change because your laser is working. I told you I'd replace it for you, so no big deal. No big deal, sir. I feel bad that I sent it to you without the speaker. That's not booter quality. I totally forgot that the speaker wasn't working on it. Like I said, my boys up there test it usually, so they didn't mention anything. And if they did, I didn't write it down and go back to it, so. What's up, Goofy? Minimum wage? No. I don't work for any wage. I'm not on payroll. No, you never told me to. No, you said, did you turn the PS3 on? Okay. You're so odd. Yeah, see? Thank you. No, I get what you're... Yeah, for sure. No, I get why you asked, but at the same time, it's like, you didn't ask me to. What you out here doing? You doing some work? Oh, okay. I thought you were doing some work. I was like, you dropped off with us, though. Jermaine? Yeah, right on. Yeah, with the optical board recap. Yeah, I gave you a good deal on that. I had 2 more come in right after this. Same thing. And I was like, what the hell? Oh. Hey, have a great day, brother. Did it work? Streamloots hates you, huh? Anybody else want to subscribe to Streamloots to see if it works? Huh? Let me look it up. For Streamloots, Ed? Huh. I don't know if I can check who is subscribed. Oh yeah, Carlos. Oh, Carlos is not Ed. No. You're subscribed to. Hey, thanks, Devian Varela. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Carlos subscribed to Stream Loots. He's the only one that did so far. All right, new laser, Mr. Nick. And it's working. Need any games while you're at it? I got a bunch of games. Love the booty. Thanks, Devian. I appreciate you. Thank you. Love the booty. Just a little booty. I mean, that's what it says. Wait, hold on. That's all viewers. I don't have any subscribers yet, it says. Weird. But all viewers was Carlos. But he hasn't subscribed. So I guess no subscribers. Just one viewer. You subscribed on YouTube, Ed. I'm talking about Stream Loots, though. How do you sub through YouTube? Not on YouTube you're not, Nick. Or you would have a little CB icon next to your name. That little CB icon next to your name means you're subscribed on YouTube. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you click join. Are you going to turn off or what's it doing? Oh, you know what? Froze on the game, didn't it? What's up, sir? Oh, that's cute. I'm thinking, so you have 2 of these.
Yes.
How did you manage to get 2 of them?
I bought a second one.
Why?
Because one of them was black, this one's like silver.
So you mean your dad bought 2 of them?
No, I did. With my own money. I'm serious.
You really giving this to me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Guess what? And there's also an SD card slot in there for additional storage.
I can actually use this probably from like other things. I don't think you need to
Really?
use it for the Steam Deck. Maybe you do.
Can.
So, yeah, the one thing I noticed, because like they didn't send me the adhesive with the new screen, so I had to use my own adhesive, which is fine. It's adhered all the way around all the edges, and I put your old screen protector on.
Cool. Thanks. I
So
appreciate it.
it's
That's nice
it's
of
best
you.
I could do as of removing it and putting it back on.
Exactly.
I do notice like a little bit, like right here.
There's like a. Oh yeah.
See that?
Yeah. I
So,
see.
I mean, I don't think you're going to be like pulling and ripping and moving it, but the reason why I also think it is because you legitimately cracked and bent this frame and it's metal, so you can actually see that it's a little bit bowed. So I think that might be the biggest cause of why it's that. Just, it's adhered all the way around, so I don't think that's going to be a big deal. But if it happens to get any bit worse where it's like hanging out or anything, immediately come back and I will like do something about it, but it should be fine.
Okay.
So.
Understood. I appreciate it.
Ta-da!
Thank you so much. I know it's.
And I believe you paid, so I would have them double check that, but I believe you paid, and yeah, I think that the price I quoted you for the SSD and screen install was fine. Yeah, whatever you did pay, I think you paid it all.
I believe so. I did 90 upfront from the
Yeah.
first, and then I did the other one.
Yeah, then you're totally fine then. You're good to go. That's sick. A 1 terabyte Steam Deck, bro.
I know, it's crazy. Thank you so much. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
Appreciate you. You keep better care of it. For that one, yeah, I've been charging 80 for other customers. Whole booty is no, that's bonkers for booty. And Keith. Should have a slumber party perk at 100. That's a little dangerous, and it's also against YouTube's terms of service. You're not allowed to have any one-on-one meetings through their subs. So I only put the gaming thing on there because at the time I made it, I couldn't think of anything. What do you mean I don't gotta yell YouTube? What are you talking about? Hell yeah, Carlos. Oh, sick. Wait, where's that? That's Streamloots. Oh, nice. Wait. Is Ed, are you Carlos? Or is that another, is Carlos? Oh, there it is. Hey, Carlos. Oh, no. There you are, Carlos. Yeah, you're the only one right now on Streamloots. But that's not YouTube, that's Streamloots. But Streamloots is cool because you can buy packs. You should have gotten some free packs for Streamlab, for that. And I need to figure out more cards, you guys, because those are cool. You can redeem cards It's like you get decks of cards and you can buy them, and then it adds new reactions and graphics that pop up on the screen. So I need to get one for like Jason, and I need to get one for Fat Man, like cards that are funny. I put Filbo on there. Just you can put reactions. There's emotes. Like you should be able to pop some emotes on the screen right now, Carlos, if you do it. And they're like little things that pop up on the screen while I'm streaming. So you can interact with the stream even more. I don't know how to do it because I can't. There you go, yeah. Hey, Carlos popped up Filbo. See, now he did that. I didn't do it. Type in loot, exclamation point loot. Is the 2-pack ones go here or they go in the front? They go in the front, right? I can do that, Fat Man. I can do that for you. If you want to make me a little graphic, just send it to me and I'll put that on your reaction. And I'll put it on there. Or card. I can make my own cards and then when people buy them, they get them. Sorry, Phil. He loves it. No, I asked Phil if I could use his Filbo graphic for some of my merch, and he was like, hell yeah, bro, go for it. Love Phil. He's a good sport. He knows we're all just messing around, and we all love him. Right, Filbo? He's probably lurking in the background. Oh, shit, it's Larry. All right. I got your beat back. I can put a new laser in. Should be good to go. Oh, that was a different one, though, with the cover. That one was annoying. That was the EO one from eBay. Sean, nice. You're so annoyed? Oh. I mean, it couldn't be. Your games might be fine. I'm not sure why it would be doing that, though. Nick, I don't think they can go bad, especially if you're the original owner. Like, it had to have been a fluke or some weird thing. Sean says, nope. Sean, nope. And it even has little sounds. Hopefully you heard that. Otherwise, I can turn up the volume. It's pretty cool. And there's a cooldown for you to be able to do that, so you can't spam. I think it's like a 12-second cooldown or something like that. I don't know. You didn't hear it? Let me go back here. Let me go back to dashboard. Actually, it's subscriptions, reactions, configure. No, that's not it. Reactions. Oh, cool! I can add another. Sean, Carlos, and Fat Man. Oh, it said canceled on Fat Man. That's probably what it is, Fat Man, yeah. Dashboard. How do I do configuration? Alerts and widgets. Alerts. Volume for reactions. We'll do 100%. Alright. Volume 100%, enable standard bad word list. Okay, so I put the volume up to 100. Let's see if that works. And I need graphics from people. There we go. Do a 360. Whee! Oof, it kind of made me dizzy. Not gonna lie. I think I need to drink some more water.
Yeah, for the play 35? Yeah, it's just completely stuck in safe mode and it says that it's bring a USB to it.
Could be $50, could be something else.
Yeah.
Okay. So I need to get him to get me a shipping quote to send this back to Nick. Back in your little bed. PS3. Back in your little Betty Boo. Put that thing in your case, you silly goon.
Oh yeah.
Help me out with this with the tape. Frankie. The case? It's right there where we were standing.
Did you put like a shirt around it?
Yeah. There was like a bath towel.
Okay.
This just needs to be sent back to Nick. And then there's like, yeah, some taping that needs to be done. So, and Nick should be on there.
Through the back door yet?
Oh, neat. Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, I have to update it for you. It's probably old. I actually don't see it. Do you see it up there? I don't see it back here either. Found it. Devin. No. It'll be fine. Oh, cool. You got the Pepe the Frog. Nice. Yep. Nick. I tucked it in. That's probably good enough. Hopefully not to bed, though. That means you ain't getting it back, eh? Oh, Froz. your 256.
Ooh,
And then this was the cable they sent me with the new screen that I didn't need. You don't, yeah, you don't need it because the original one's fine. I appreciate you. I didn't know you had a 256. I thought it was a 64 gigabyte. I should have totally stolen that from you.
Right?
Oh, UPS? I got you, Nick. It's 350. Yeah, they're 350. I bought one off of a customer, and I told him because I didn't really want to buy it because it's not a console. It's a Steam Deck, and I bought it for 150. I should have kept it for 150, but I wouldn't have used it.
I think you're right.
Let me go pirate ship and make sure that he knows your address. Definitely. It was Ragoza. Probably not how you say that, but Mavs. It's on pirate ship. You can use the same name and address. His last name is Raigoza, and use UPS. Yeah, it's updating right now. Okay. Doxed, Nick. Doxed. His social security number is 12345. San Francisco drive is just a bit, yeah. We also have a lot of our stuff listed on Mercari, Devin. All right, so we are going to... what else do I got next left to do? And here's this too for... That's all done. Well, we're just baking right now, so I want to see... Don't have anything to do. Oh yeah, I do. I have that PS5 that... Okay. All right, well, since he wants to do the swap, I'm gonna go ahead and reflow his board now, and we'll see what happens, and then we'll swap it. Because I don't think the reflow is gonna fix it, but we'll do it. Haha, ET. Nice, ET. Sitting on an Xbox Ace. Filbo. Filbo. 0 to 1.6 point joined, and I'm getting a red ring or fraggle. So you need to double check your LPC install, make sure that all the joints and the pins are really good. Oh, and then there's 2 pins that are there are no pins. You need to solder them, bro. If you put the LPC kit on, there's 2 holes where there's no pins coming through. You need to solder those anyways. They need to be connected. If they're not. If you didn't solder them because there were no pins in there, you got to do that. I'm not sure about the Dreamcast. I do have a few lasers. There's a few different ones, but what does he mean by it's a broken disk drive? Is it physically broken, or is it not reading disks? Oh, then the laser's bad. Depending on which one it is, you're looking at like 70, 80 bucks usually for the laser replacement, but I only have a few different kinds, so I'd have to look at what kind he has. I don't even know if they're available. As soon as he gets the shipping quote for me, Nick, then I'll send the invoice. But it won't go out till tomorrow anyways, so you got a little bit of time. Did you get the mod chip from me, bro, or from someone else? From me? Okay. Yeah, I test them all before they leave, so it's got to be something with your header. Definitely got to go re-over those pins one more time and then do the empty pins. You got to solder the empty pins to the mod board as well, the LPC board. All right. Oh, Toltec. No, I'm getting a UART code of APU not responding and blue light of death. So I was going to reflow this. You got any other suggestions? That's what Philbo wanted me to do, was reflow or reball. So far I have not been successful replacing one of these chips. So I did a swap on one with a bunch of other chips and I wasn't successful. Power on, power off after that. So I was thinking maybe a reflow would be better. Could do a reball. Could do one, but I haven't been successful with a reball yet. First one I did, I left the black the tape over top of here, and I freaking lifted all the little caps, and I ended up completely screwing that one up. I know it is. I know it is. But I don't know what else to check. There's no other, because if there was RAM, it would show RAM. If it was, I swear, Toltec, you'd be lurking, and then anytime I whip out a PS5, you're like, PS5? I need to have like a little animation where like different viewers pop up when things come out. Like for Xbox, I gotta have one for Android. He's like, Xbox. He just like pops out. Yeah, I mean for the HDMI IC, there's an error code that pops up. For the RAM, there's error code that pops up. For the South Bridge, there's an error code that pops up. So, you know, I don't know what else to look for. Because if there was a short, it wouldn't turn on, right? Yeah. I wonder when they're going to come out with an official jig for the PS5 board, if ever. I'd love one. Yeah, I'm getting the APU rail, 0.9. We're quickly approaching the point of no return. Do 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 do. And there's no liquid metal underneath it. I already looked at that. It wasn't dropped. Yeah. Fat man. You tell him, yeah, that booter's a scam artist, man. I can't reach the button with my finger.
Is computer booter?
It's a scam? No.
Did you tell him computer booter is not a scam? Alright, so I need to... I don't know. Like... Damn, this thing was plugged in last night and I only got 4.5 hours out of it. Usually I get around 8 hours. Guess it's time. I ordered a replacement battery. I guess it's time to do that. What I was saying is that this jig, I can set the little points where I put the, you know, the supports, but the holes are only big enough for this hole and this hole. So I can put these two holes in to support the board and then the four corners. And that's about it. That's all I can do because I can't put screws through these holes because they're too small. These ones, but they're further away. So, actually, I don't even think those are big enough because these aren't. So, I hope that's enough support. This one and this one. This one here. And this one here. Right? And then I clamp the corners down too with my booter clips. Toltec. Toltec needs to quit his day job and come work for Booty. Work for some booty. Could fix all the PS5s. Well, actually, I'd probably just have him fix the PS5s and I'd work on Frankie's. Fuck these PS5s. Nice, do it. Everyone loves your videos, man. They're perfect. All right. Booty time. Buy a mere PS5. They're such a pain in the butt. Hash time. What the? Belmont. Come on, you're a vampire hunter, bro. You can't be getting stoned. Dracula's gonna come and get you. He'll probably smoke a blunt with you, though. Javi. Why is it offset from the support rails? So it fits on my station. I mean, they're not actually supporting it. Even though it's offset, it's not really supporting anything. But yeah, so that I can fit it on here. And actually... it's not going to work, actually. I need to move it. I need to move it. So now it's actually not offset anymore because I moved it. Let's see if that'll fit on there good. No. Oh, it's still too far over. Poopy. If I flip the board around, it might fit. Or I could just use my thingies. Okay. Flip the board around, I guess. Oh yeah, I took the support off because it doesn't have, the Jovi doesn't have any underneath. Well, so it does. I'm just not really quite sure how to use it for the Jovi. It's this. And I'm not quite sure how that's supposed to work. So, because like I can clip it onto the Jovi's frame that it has. So the Jovi's got its own thing that holds the board, and then this goes across. Software hardware support because they're out of business. Oh, no support. No, there's no support. I thought you meant support. So these are the ones that the Jovi has, though, just to say. And these go across, and then it's got these, which are screws. And I don't really understand. I guess the board is supposed to rest on this, but there's nothing holding the board down into that. Oops. I guess you could take these off and rest it on here and then use bolts from the top, because this is what it came with. But I was under the impression that you're supposed to raise these things with the screws, raise them up to where the board is, and the board rests on these screws. But I don't like these. It looks bent on the camera, but it's not. It's just the camera's bowed. At least as far as I can tell. Straight. But yeah, they're out of business, so. Been for like 8 to 10 years now, I think. My bad. Actually, there is another one I could do. For a little bit more support, I could do. I don't know why it would really matter, but it's center support. I could put one right here. Be the center of the board at least, even though that's there. Oh, in your last video, you mentioned that Steve B was your friend. Is he just a friend you met through doing tech, or is he legitimately was your friend before that? He's in the UK, right? Steve's a great guy. Very knowledgeable. Also been in electronics for a long time. Huh, that's weird, bro. Yeah. So I'm not sure those charging ports are available. I can check, but I don't think that they are, but I can check. And then is it physically damaged, or is it just not? It's not really gonna help me. I mean, if it's bent, but do you know that it's physically broken?
I knew on the listing that they just said it doesn't need a charge.
It might not be that.
It detects that it's charging, but doesn't.
It's fully powered. I tested it. They sent it out with a charged battery. They charged it on a different Game Boy. Fully functional. It just detects and it'll light up that it's receiving power, but it doesn't actually charge the battery.
It might not be the charging port. That's the problem. Because if it's plugging in and showing the orange light, then usually that means that the plug is actually working. It's possible that it could be the charging port, but I kind of doubt it if it's showing up. And it's staying orange lit, it's just not charging.
Yeah, it'll light up blue, and it detects that it's charging. Sometimes I have to get the right angle.
Oh, okay. Well, if you have to get a right angle, it's possible. Let me see. I don't know if those charging ports are available because they are, I think, proprietary. Game Boy Micro charging port. Huh. They actually do. They're just expensive. Yeah, it's like $16 for just the port. So you'd probably be looking at like $70 to replace the port. But again, I don't know if that'll fix it. So, I mean, while I'm in there, if it doesn't, obviously I can take another look and see, but, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I know that as well, the batteries can go bad, but if they said that they charged the battery on another one, the same battery that's in there.
It lasts as long enough to play.
Okay. then it's, yeah, I mean, it's something to do with the charging, either the circuitry on the board or the charging port. So if you're able to get it to the right angle and hold it there or whatever and charge it, does it charge the battery or no? You don't know.
It has right now, right now, if I turn it on, it's probably turned on.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've done it before where it actually lights up and
Hmm. Yeah. I haven't had too much experience working on those. That's the thing. I'm not familiar off the top of my head. Alright, we're gonna try, shoot, I forget the gentleman's name, but somebody sent me a Joby profile, and they don't actually use a profile, they just use one setting. I don't know if I really like it, but... What USB? Oh. Yeah, 15 top, 40 middle, and 15 to 20 on the sides for 10 to 13 minutes. Pretty long profile, but... I'm not sure I really like this, to be honest with you. It sounds horrible, but we'll see what happens. Hey, later, Ed. Oh, do we have Full Metal Alchemist? I don't think so. Let me check. So yeah, I mean, this is gonna take forever at that rate. We're at for in a minute. Let's see, where are we at right now? We're at almost 2 minutes, and we'll be at like 40 degrees. I don't see how he reflows this with this profile. I really don't. But we'll let it go and do its thing. Add another one for the holes for the NVMe screw. Oh no, that one's okay. Bathroom? Yeah, it would be right here. Yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Just be careful back here. There's like a lot of stuff laying around. Yeah. Hey, Mavs, do we have Full Metal Alchemist for PS2? Any? I don't know which one he's looking for, but. No, it is raising. Here we got 2.5 minutes and we're at 50. No, we're not. We're at 47. We have number 2, Curse of the Crimson Elixir. How much is that? $40 for that one, fat man. Michael. Nah, still going up. We're at 54. It's starting to get a little goopy down there. You can't always get what you want. But if you pay me $40, you can have it all. What are we at right now? 79? It's doing its thing. I don't know how it's going to get up to 200 something though at 15% top, and I don't really see how that's going to work, but I guess we'll see what happens here. $80 degrees for 4.5 minutes. Yeah, I do not see this being strong enough to get to 220. I just don't. Honestly, pretty much the BGA stuff that I do, Devin. Most of the reballing, I mean, it gets easier as you do it, but definitely from start doing it, it's pretty difficult. Not gonna lie, the PS2 fat laser calibration. Reinstall. From USB stick. Michael, nice one. CPU upgrade's pretty damn difficult, yeah. That would fall under the BGA though. We're at 105 degrees at 6 minutes. So I guess it could get to, we'll see. We'll see if it keeps climbing. What I want to know is, so this corner over here always seems to reflow wrong. So what I want to know is if that reflows correctly. If I do this slow profile, we're about to hit 120 right now. I don't know how this would get. Well, we'll see, dude. I got 6 more minutes to wait. We'll see how hot it gets. Yeah, I hope so, Johnny. That'd be nice. We're at about to hit 120 at 7 minutes. It's still climbing, so I can't complain. Something went wrong? Alright, hold up. Johnny, I was right there. 150 right now. We're at. It's been 9.5 minutes. I mean, he's right. It is getting up there. But still, we got quite a bit to go to get to 220. It's still climbing, though. Pretty consistently, so. $160 at 10.5 minutes. $170 at 11 minutes. Yeah, I just don't see how this is gonna get to. I don't see how it's gonna get to freaking 220. with 15% top. $180. I'm gonna pop the top heat up a little bit because I just don't see it getting there in time. It's been 13 minutes already. Did it flow? No. At 190. Doesn't like. Yeah, unless my Joey's vastly different than his, there's no way at 15% top heat that was gonna flow. Because I'm barely getting up to 200 at 30% top heat. Who? Weezer? Yep.
Boston's like, man, I helped them start on this one.
We're at 200 now. I bumped it up a little bit more because I don't know how he does that. It's been 15 minutes already, so definitely his profile won't work on my machine. $204. And maybe just getting up to that 180 at the slow might help. And 210. Should flow any moment now. See if I can get any movement at all on that. It's flowed now. So that's horrible for the board though. That was 18 minutes on the reflow station. It's absolutely terrible. It's like way too long for a reflow. Poor board. That's why I like my profile, because it's at least a proper freaking time. Should have just used mine. Let it cool off, I guess. Oh, that was my buddy's light gun, or my buddy's post on it. Yeah, it does work really well. I mean, again, it's not 100% perfect for everything, but for like having fun, it's a blast. We had a great time with it. It is loud though. Those guns are freaking loud, but they work good. There's a couple little settings, like some of the games start up and the guns are, when you hold the trigger, it goes dun 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 dun, tries to shoot, and it only shoots once, even though it sounds like it's shooting a bunch. And you can disable that, so it's one trigger, one shot with the recoil. So you gotta configure that on some of the games, but oh, it's awesome. It comes with 2 pedals. It comes with 2 guns, 2 pedals, the console, and I bought the PC connector kit too, and then 2 extra sensors, because I bought the 2 extra smaller sensors. It was like $330 after all was said and done, something like that. There was a discount code, but if you already bought it, you probably can't use it anymore. Oh damn, you got it with like the controllers and stuff? Oh, you shouldn't have bought that. Should have asked me, because any USB controllers pretty much will work with it. Like if you got 360 controllers or anything, you don't really need their crappy controllers, even though they're wireless. But that's okay. You can probably cancel the order. There's also a $25 coupon. I don't know if it's still valid, but it might be. Probably not, though. But yeah, it's still pretty sick, dude. Nonetheless, you're going to like it. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. That $25 coupon was on their site. It was at the top of it. retroshooter.com. Yeah, no, I don't think they have the thing anymore. Yeah, I got the I got the Retro Shooter Pro. Oh, nice, Johnny. Yeah, we hooked it up to his huge projector screen, and it works pretty good. It's pretty like on point, but there's a few games that it doesn't work too well with, because there is, you know, a slight amount of lag to it, like, because, you know, it's emulating and it's using sensors. So games like Duck Hunt Versus and like just games that require like extreme accuracy and speed, like Duck Hunt Versus, that game is like literally impossible with those guns. You can do it, but you have to lead the ducks a tiny bit, and it's just really, really difficult. That game already is insanely hard. But for regular light gun games, you'll have a blast. It's super fun. And there's a lot of them on there. Well, I will say that reflow does look like it's not all like warped on the board. So I think that you need to use 0.6 balls on that to get it to sit right. I think 0.5 balls is too small for the PS5 APU. Personally, because I use 0.5 and it doesn't sit up as much as the OEM one, so I think the balls are larger. The other dude said he used 0.55. I think I might try 0.6 next time. Yeah, I was upset with them because I opened the console on stream and the whole box was cellophane wrapped. So it wasn't open during customs, but I opened it and there was fingerprints and scratches all over my console. No big deal, it worked fine. The guns were great, they looked brand new, but the console definitely looked like it was used. And I just messaged him and I was like, hey, you know, like the day you guys had a $25 coupon, and can you give me a refund for that? And I was like, and second of all, the console that I opened looked like it had been used. It had scratches and fingerprints all over it. And they're like, oh, that must have happened in China because we don't take returns to China. They always go to California. It's like, or customs opened it up. And I'm like, yeah, no, it was cellophane wrapped. I don't think customs opens up consoles and then cellophane wraps them back up again. I don't think so. And then they also told me that I couldn't get the coupon because I have to get it when it's valid. Even though I ordered it just one day before they had the coupon, they wouldn't honor it. And I was like, wow, that's shitty. Yeah, the coupon beeped. It beeped right out. Doom. Let's see.
Reballing is bullshit.
Maybe. You never know. Huh. Where is... Darn. I had another set of adhesive. That was really good for this, but I must have ran out of it. Is this it here? No, but it might work. Oh, I think I know what I did. I think I cut the stuff in half. That's what I did. What's up, Pope? Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, so this is what I do. I use this 3M. Oh, they're doing a flash sale? Oh, nice. Good. I use this 3M black tape. It's adhesive. And then I fold half of it over on itself. Like that to make it a little bit thicker. It's almost the same consistency. There's a little bit of a spot right here on this one, but I also do the inside of it just to keep this at least on. There we go. And now that's sticky again. What's up, Prater? Johnny, you been quiet today? What you been up to? Upgrading Xboxes behind the scenes? Selling them for obscenely low prices? You sell your Halo Xbox? I hope you did. Should have sold by now. Oh, it's ready to go. Alright, sweet. Let's try it out. Wasn't that you, Johnny? Oh, that was you, yeah. Didn't you have a Halo upgraded Xbox CPU upgraded console that you had on eBay? Oh yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of work. And yeah, the Stellar's mad expensive. $180, right? Alright, that's super nice and tight. Should be good. Nan needed to be patched. Oh, the Deche to a retail Chiche cell set. You did a cell replacement, cell swap? That was fun. Hell yeah. Good job. Oh, fuck. Oh, there it is. God damn it. Bro. There. Thank you. Jesus. Yeah, reflow, yeah. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but who knows? And even if it does, I wouldn't be very confident that it's gonna last. But what do you mean you want back the Jovi? For what? You don't get my Jovi. Get him out of here. You can't have my Jovi. I don't care if you're the BGA police. It's my Jovi. It's all mine. From my experience doing reflow and reball on PS5s, this is not even going to be blue light of death anymore. It'll just be on off. 'Cause that's what happens every time I reball a PS5. It's like the APUs are dying. Either they're almost dead or they don't take heat well or whatever. Yep, see? Fucking on off. On. And it beeped to do the reset, and then on, off. And I didn't even take it off this time. Unbelievable. So I don't think the PS5s like heat on their APUs. That's what I know. Wonderful. Great. Phantazzled. That's why I don't offer it. Why I told them just take my donor board, my extra board, I mean. Crazy. You can do the RSXs like 8 times in a row, but you can't do a freaking PS5 APU once. Oh, and now it's not getting the 5 volt. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Well, let's hook up the code reader and see what that says. Nick. Nick R. Yeah, and then there's an invoice for? No, there's not an invoice for him. I'll do it, yeah. G-A-I-O-Z-A, I think? Or R-A-I-G-O-Z, yeah. Okay. UPS only. No, I didn't send him an invoice, but you can pay for it and put it on there. I'll get the cost from Pirate Ship. UPS. These boards are pretty thick, though. I don't think it has anything to do with that. And I didn't take it off, so it's not reballing this time. It's not because the reball went bad. It's something is not liking the heat, is what I'm thinking. Not that one. Window capture. Yeah, I mean, what is it, like 20, 30 bucks? Nah, we won't add that. Buy it. Wow, that's big. Oh, awesome. Well, at least this one has a code, because the last 10 it didn't. Omega, yeah, the BGA station does. See, it was getting APU not responding previously. And now it's getting general power failure, 44. Which could be anything. So before it was getting APU not responding, now it's getting general power failure. Yeah. Could be, yeah. Yeah, so it is, that's what it is now, general power failure. Yippee-ki-yay, another awesome, easy to figure out code. Another useful code. Could just actually need a reball. They did actually reflow the HDMI IC, so that's the only thing that was done previously on this board. Let me check something. Well, general power failure wouldn't be the 12 volt, I don't think. Wouldn't be the power supply. It went from APU not responding syscon code to general power failure 44, which could be anything. Peripheral, RAM, data line. So I highly doubt it's the power supply since that's applying 12, but guess we could give it another shot. It takes 2 seconds. Just go back. What do you mean? Oh, just got back. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I reflowed it. I didn't reball it. And it went from blue light of death to on off. So, and I said that before I started it. Every one that I've ever reflowed or reballed, it's gone from blue light of death, like power on completely, to blinking blue, to just no power, like on off. So I don't know if it's something it's killing the APUs during the reflow reball or something else, because I don't understand. These things either are super duper fragile or something else on the board is getting killed, or it's fixing the problem and something else is on the board. I don't know. I would bet that they're just super fragile, but yeah. Yeah, no, it's not the power supply. I don't think so. Well, I don't really want to do any more APU stuff on PS5s. That shit's pissing me off. Every time I touch the APUs, it just craps out completely. Yeah, beats me. Beats me. Yeah. Well, I didn't put the battery in. I don't know if the PS5 needs the BIOS battery. I kind of feel like it doesn't. Oh, these voltages were only present when you turn the system on down here. Is this dialogue chip supposed to be always outputting? I guess, yeah, most of it is. 1.1. The big cap has nothing on the left. 1.9. 5 volts. And then when you turn it on, well, there's 1.1 there. Yeah, I don't freaking know what's going on here. 3.3, 5 volts on the Wi-Fi. Where's the 0.9 or whatever for the encoder? I don't see that. 3.3, but I'm not seeing the. The encoder is supposed to have something like 1.9 or 0.9 or something when you turn it on. But there is a code for the encoder. So I thought it was one of these test pads over here. 3, but not that 0.9 or whatever it is. What, isn't there a power on voltage Toltec that's near the encoder that's like 1.9 or something like that? 3.3 is present, but I swear that is the big pad right next to this. I'm not getting anything there. I swear it was that. When you turn it on, it pulls it goes up to like an amp, then goes down to like 0.018. Comes from the 8-pin IC. There is a 0.9. Yeah, see, I'm not getting that. It's not standby, right? It's a power on voltage. It's from this dude, right? It's that pad right there, right? I thought it was this pad right here. Okay, never mind, it is getting it. Yeah, I thought I checked that multiple times, but yeah, I don't know. Everything is there on the dialogue, there's no shorts. Yeah, I don't know. RAM, I didn't check the RAM, but I'm sure it's getting 1.35. Actually, no. I'm not getting any voltage at the RAM. Let me try different. Let me try it again. Nope. No voltage to the RAM. And it's shorted. Well, is it supposed to be low resistance there at the RAM? 0.2? No, I don't think it is. Is it the same damn thing over here? Let me see. No, we've got 600 ohms at the 1.8 over here at the last short that I had. But at the RAM, isn't it supposed to get higher than that? Because it's getting basically 0.3 ohms at where the voltage for the RAM comes out. Not that low. I could pull the inductor here and see if it's short on the CPU side or the RAM side. I don't know any other way to test the RAM besides that. Varies if it's Micron or Samsung. This is Micron. Yeah, this is Micron. But yeah, other than lifting this main coil here, how else can you verify a short on CPU or RAM? The thing is, it was staying on before I reflowed it. It was just a constant blue light. So now that I reflowed it, it's not even staying on. So I'm thinking because it's worse, that the APU, something on the APU. Either I damaged the APU more. Oh man. Micron's like 100 to 200 ohms. Okay. Well, it showed when last time when I had that board that had that short over here on that cap to the left of the APU here, it was showing there too at the RAM. Yeah, same. Well, it went up. It's not really. Never mind. 0.6. It's kind of bouncing all over the place. 0.2. Yeah, no, it's not. I guess it would be the APU then at that point, is that right? Top side of the coil, as it's connected, gets 1.7 mega ohms. Bottom side here gets dead short. It's kind of bouncing all around, but 0.7 ohms resistance, 0.5, 0.4. Yeah. Beats me. I never have luck reflowing these things. Let's see. We need more regular switch screen protectors? It's at 5. Oh, for the OLED? That's fine.
The only thing I would say is like there's some thumb grips there.
And you checked in the back stock for the PS3 charging controllers, cables, and
The charging cables, yes, I checked back. We have 2 of them.
you.
Because I needed 10. I only have 2 of the PS4.
Oh, right. Yeah.
You get super pretty much.
Yeah. We don't have any Xbox HDMI cables. External USB adapter. We have those for the Xbox.
I think we have one.
Yeah, we don't sell those. I'm not ordering any more of them. So we're out of I don't even understand how we would be out of AV cables for Genesis Model 1 and 2. We sold 10 of them because like
Well, I have 2 for.
yeah, but I'm surprised we sold all of them because we never sell them. And we don't have any 3-in-1 universal adapters?
We do. It's just I wanted to get 5 while they're still in stock.
Yeah.
Sometimes they ran out.
Oh, you put the universal thumb grips on. That works. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I put some of those on there.
Okay.
Just some stuff here and there. I didn't add on any stylish. I didn't add on anything else. If you wanted to, you could throw like maybe 1 or 2 of the N64 wireless controllers, but I still have one.
Nah, we'll wait till we sell that one because we don't sell them very often.
I just sold one.
And we're good on PS2 wireless controllers. That's it? No blacks? Well, then we should get some of them. But we have them. I mean, okay. Sounds good to me.
I have 4 3DS chargers. Maybe you can slap some more on there. I just don't know.
We have 4 of them. That's it. You didn't put any on there?
I didn't put any on there because it's been pretty slow for the chargers.
Ah, Sean. Yeah, definitely poop on this. I thought they had silicone for the GameCube, but they don't. Okay. So you said 3DS, right? I don't think reballing is going to help. I think something's going on with the reflow reball. I'm not sure what, but 3DS, 2DS XL, new 3. Okay. But yeah, so Toltec, are you still there? If I remove this big coil, then the side closest to the CPU would be the CPU side. That's right? Because it's still short on the bottom side, which is the CPU side. So I would assume that the CPU is short. Or something's merged underneath. Wow, it's 7 already, wow. Check on the caps around the RAM. Yeah, I'm not sure which caps to check for that, but... So... Would it be like, resistance to ground on that? Yeah, this one's like 0.4, 0.7. So I don't think my... Okay, sick. This one is 0.6, 0.5 on this side, and 0.6, 0.5 on this side. I think my probes are not good. For some reason. Because if I put both of them on ground, it's like going all over the place. That's weird. What's weird is that the Probe Master probes don't work well when I'm doing resistance to ground, but for everything else they seem to work okay. Guess it could be my battery dying on these. Let me try a different set of probes real quick. And I can't zero this fluke out, which is very odd. Well, I isolated this coil here. I can inject. I isolated this coil here. And obviously on the top side of this coil, it's mega ohms. And on the bottom side of this coil, it's getting 0.6. I don't know if my probe is correct, but yeah, 0.6 ohms. Not sure, Mike. Might be a knockoff. But it's not. It doesn't have any connectivity on it. Then it's probably not real. Yeah. Always get the fun ones with these PS5s. Let's see, voltage. 1 volt. Alright, maybe something will get hot. Let's see, it's taking different voltage than before. Huh? What do you mean there, Bat Bam? Where are my PS3s? Bat? I want my PS3s, Bat. You sold them to a different hobo. Wow. Alright, well that's a shame. I could have used them. This hobo could have used them. Ah, great, Toltec. That's not good. Yeah, last time I had a short on this RAM line, the 1.35, I couldn't get anything to warm up. Oh. How much would you want for each of them if they work? Yeah, it's taking 1 volt and like 2.7 amps. Nothing's getting warm. So probably APU. Oh, gotcha, bat. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was there before though, because it was getting blue light of death. So I don't know. Maybe we got to find a way to see if after pulling the APU, if the APU is still short. Because well, I could. No, I barely nudged it. Barely. But, I mean, it's definitely possible that it's still... These probes are wonky. I'm getting like anywhere from like, there we go. See, it's like 0.4, 0.5, but it takes forever for these ones to get where they need to be. I think my battery might be dying as well. The pain in the tuchus. Be right back. What's up, Slick? I got a bunch of used from PS5 pulls. Don't know if it works, but it's legit. Any warpage? Yeah, it's really hard to tell, Toltec. It looks like one corner maybe a little. Now, all three corners look okay. The fourth one, I can't tell if it's flux underneath it or if it's a little lower on that corner. think that's... Is that the corner in question? No, it's this corner. Yeah, see how it bends down a little bit on this corner. A little bit. It might just be the flux, to be honest with you, because there's flux under that corner there. But it looks a little bit closer to the chip on that corner. Alright, dude. Than it does on this side. You sure? Alright. Alright. Tomorrow's Wednesday? I gotta do payroll. No. Alright, dude. Yeah, see that corner there just looks off. Maybe a reflow. Wouldn't, do you think a reflow or just pull it? I don't know why it does that on these boards, but it does seem to go down on the corners for some odd reason. I don't know why. I would say that is the side I nudged it on. Well, I nudged it on the opposite side of this corner, towards this corner. So well, I already reflowed it. That's where I'm in at this place right now. Okay. I don't have that, Chad. I don't have it's at percentages for the Jovi, so I do it manually, and it's just percentage for the heaters. So my bottom heater right now is at 30%, but that doesn't really help. Probably around, I don't know. I know top heater is probably around, I don't know. I think Vic said that 50% on the top heater's pretty hot, but I don't know what he said. I think he said 30 was like 300 degrees, but I don't know what the top's at. So probably around 300 at the bottom, but honestly, I don't know. It's about the same that I do when I'm lifting RSXs. You know, these balls are so flipping close together on the PS5 that you really even shouldn't even really nudge it, to be honest with you. They are so close together. Yeah, see, I didn't nudge it even more than that, so I have a feeling that something's warped. Because it's laying flat now, and it still looks like it's lower on that corner. To me. Let it cool off, see what happens. Oh yeah, pretty much all the ones I've had that done that. But that was a reball, this one was just a reflow. PS5, TJ. This is not billable work, no. This is science. Maybe I need to like bend that part of the board down more or something. I don't know. Maybe maybe not use any bolts. Maybe just let it rest on the bottom and not use anything holding it down. I mean, it's weird because like the board isn't warped, so I don't know how it could even warp in the corner there where the APU is. That doesn't even make any sense to me. Because that area of the board is like fully solid. So what the hell is warping? That's what doesn't make sense to me. But yeah, it does look like right under the APU. Maybe it's a little lower. I really don't know. And like, can't really put anything under the APU because there's all that. I don't know. Maybe the middle of the board under the APU is sagging, but there's bolts on each. There's one bolt on each side, so I don't know how it's sagging. Weird. I don't even think it's worth putting this back on, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can do that. Trying to figure out how I could keep that board straight in the middle, but I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do without a jig. Like, what else can you really do? Could try using that other piece that I have, but it would have to apply pressure literally on the capacitors underneath the APU. You know? And it would be pushing on them, so if they move, then it's gonna change its pressure, and maybe on the outside of the APU, like if the caps are here, then maybe like do like some pressure like on the outside, like close as I can to the APU, some bottom pressure, holding it up. Because I mean, I already have the 2 bolts, like the APU is here, and I have the 2 bolts here. So I don't know why it's warping in the middle of the APU. I guess if these 2 bolts are too far apart, they need to be further in. Because I know on the PS3 they're like right next to the damn thing. They're like right here. And on the PS5, those 2 bolts I have are like this far apart. So maybe I can put some like something underneath the board, like on the edges of the APU. The APU's still flat, yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I mean, yeah, it looks flat to me. I don't even know if the board isn't flat. But if the APU's still flat and the board's just a tiny bit bent in the middle, it would still sit, right? I don't know. Philbo. And I mean, the board looks like it's not warped, so I don't know. I mean, if it is, it's minutely. Maybe when it's under more warmth, you know, as it cools off, maybe it. I mean, it could have had a bridge. I don't really know. It doesn't look like there was a bridge. Yeah, now we're at 200 ohms. So it was the APU. 230 ohms. No, because there's components underneath here. So the only thing I could do is put something on the bottom that's like near the edges of the APU to hold it up. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm not even sure if that's what's causing it. It could just be bridging for other reasons. But yeah, the APU is bridged underneath there. Shoot, even if I get the APU back on, I could still just have blue light of death. So. Could do that too, Mike, yeah. I think I'm going to put something on this side, because this over here is solid, here and here, and this, but this is not, and this is solid. So like this side of the board is good, but this side is not. It's like wiggly. So I don't know if I don't think I can fit any of my screws through there though. That's the issue. I don't think any of these holes are big enough for that. But yeah, I mean, it looks flat to me. But yeah, let me see. Is this hole big enough? Oh, it is. Okay, so then I can just do, yeah. So what I can do for that, at least for that, so now how do I find out if the APU is short on those parts of the 1.3? What balls are they? Do you know what balls they are? Toltec or no? Okay. I have these two that I'm not really sure what they're used for, but I think they are for pressure, but they don't go high enough. So I'm not really sure what they're used for, to be honest. I mean, they almost go high enough, but they're not stable. So I really don't even know what these ones are for. I've never used them. Just take this one out, it gets in the way sometimes. And that's the thing as well as Mike, is that I don't have a jig for the PS5. I actually wish I did, but at the same time, there's still no points closer to the APU that you could put screws through. I mean, there's these little ones here, but they're not that much closer than the two that I'm already using. They're still in the same circle radius diameter-ish area. What's up, Tom? Oh, I reflowed an APU and it caused a RAM short. I had a long blue light of death, and then I reflowed the APU, and then I had a 2-second blue light of death. Blue light of death, long pulsating blue light of death, and the syscon UART codes were APU not responding. I'm curious what 0.6 balls look like on here, because I don't like the height that it sits on with 0.5. Why aren't we using 0.6? 0.6 looks right. That's what I use on the RSX. And I would say these pads are probably larger. By pads? What do you mean, Bat Bam? They look legitimately like, I mean, 0.6, 0.55, so, I mean, I think they look, you know, pretty good to 0.6. Yeah, totally, yeah, they will. That's not even for me, that's for you guys. Yeah. Well, I need to crack open my other 0.6 thingy because that's pretty much empty. Say, I've been doing it for less than a year and I've already gone through one of these guys. It's quite a bit of balls. It's quite a bit of balls. 250,000 of them. I guess we'll try 0.6. Can't hurt. Pads look very close together at the edge. Yeah, they are. Yeah, that's true. They really are. I could. Oh, my iron wasn't all the way up to temp at that point, Mike. That's why. Oh my God, Sean. Yeah, I was gonna use 0.6, but now that I think about it, if I look at the bottom of an RSX, I think those balls were a little bit bigger on the RSX. They shouldn't merge. What do you guys think? 0.6 okay? Think I should use 0.6? RAM and APU. You guys okay with 0.6? .55. I'm willing to do suggestions right now. We'll go with 0.55. No, I'm using balls. Fuck paste. I don't have good success with paste. I don't like the finished product with paste. It's just too inconsistent with my skills, I guess. It's going good tonight, though. Having fun. So yeah, I put it on here. I put the stencil on so that it's straight. Then I drop it on the magnet. Make sure this is straight. On. Drop it on the magnet. That's great. There they are. Where did I put the balls? Yeah, it was ticking all day today. Oh yeah, TJ. No issues so far. Yeah, Rosales. At first, it was a long pulsating blue light of death, and it had UART codes that the APU was not responding. So I reflowed the APU, and then it turned into it had a shorted RAM. The RAM was short, but it was the APU because I just removed it, and it's not short anymore. I used Wii Tools and I used a BWE reader. I do, yes. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Even if it did, I wouldn't know what they mean anyways, so. But yeah. Maybe that's something that he'll enable. PS5 APU is bigger than the RSX, so definitely one of the harder ones, especially because it seems like the board is flexing on the PS5 and there's no official jig. So I don't like it. It's no bueno. I don't like reballing PS5s so far. Get bad results. It's no bueno. It's no good. It's not fun. Without results. I like to have some results, at least occasionally, if I'm doing a repair. Shit. But how are you going to do that, Ace? There's a bunch of caps under there. I could do something, but what? What can I do? I have, the bar goes underneath the APU. I just need... I don't know. I don't know how I would do it. What does it have for a support? Is it like a screw or a point, or what is it? How does it support it? Because like I could put it on these caps, but they'll move. You know what I mean? See, I have, let me clean up a little bit here and I'll show you what I could use. A screw head, okay. Oh, shit. I actually wonder, but I doubt that it'll fit because I don't think it's the same size. Yeah, it's not the same, but the Jovi has this, but I could put that on the Jovi support and then try to use something else. I don't know. I could just do the center support on the Jovi. So this is the Jovi jig. This is the Jovi jig, and it's got this with the screws. That would be a center support, but then I wouldn't have any other support but center. I don't know if that would work. So like I could put this in here. Wow, it won't even fit in there because there's the fucking, that's in the way. Little power button flex thing. I mean, it's slightly off, so it would still fit. There's a little lip there. What about this side? That side would fit. That would fit. And it does touch the board. That is supporting the board right underneath it. Really strong. So I could try the Jovi jig. This needs to be right underneath here, so it'd be like right there. Of course, it would need to be lowered quite a bit. Would the center screw be enough, or do I need more supports as well? Needs to be a little bit more up. It's basically in the center. Maybe like the smallest bit up should be perfect, like that. Yeah, so that's directly under the middle of the APU. So, I don't know. I mean, I could do just that in the center there and nothing else. Actually, it's not, because it's not pushed down. Never mind. Or I could put the screws and put them... I could put support here, 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 and here. Just the center, you think? Okay. Well, now it's all fucked up because it wasn't actually all the way down. God damn it. Yeah, this side thing. I do have things to screw in here as well and give me side jigs that'll come off of here. So I don't have to use this little lip that's on here. Because the PS5 actually, this is in the way of that little lip. But that's right on it. Yeah, that's right on it. Alright, well, we can try that. I don't see why not. Fucker. You fucker. Yeah, that's fine. feel like this has got to be like perfect on here. How is it on another board? Let me see. One that I haven't reballed, preferably. I want to see where it lines up. Okay, it's kind of over that one. Okay. I see. It's like that. And then these sides are kind of directly on it. So like that. That should be close enough. Fucking PS5. God. Can I get my first successful APU reball tonight? That would be sweet. Baking a booty cake. I'm also wondering if I should take this reflector off and just use no reflector, but because the PS5 APU is fucking big. But let me look at this and see if it's the right size anyways. I have a bigger reflector. That's definitely the right size. Son of a bitch. Alright. I'm just going to use my PS3 reflow profile on this, see how it goes. I feel like it could be raised up a little bit more. Yeah, I feel like the board is slightly sagging still. I'm gonna change it. That's better. That's good. I like that. That still looks good. Okay, I like that. That's better. I'm okay with that. Oh no, not this song. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. In the meantime, while I'm waiting for that to heat up, I'm going to see if this gentleman's top part here will fit on here. I kind of feel like it might not, but we'll see. What's up, Vic? No, there's nothing crazy that happened. Dang, Ace. Who'd you gift them to this time? Thank you, Ace. I appreciate you. Very, very kind of you. Nice. Whacked. Aurelia. Lee. Nice. Almacar. Bro. Damn. That was a hella good 5-pick. What the hell? That's awesome. That was an awesome 5-pick. All 5 that I know. That's crazy. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate that. Alright, so that's all fitting. What's up with this over here? Does this just not fit on this chassis, or... Well, it feels like it does, but something's in the way. Oh, okay, yeah, the heatsink won't fit. Okay. Well, crap. I do not have a chassis for this guy's swap anyways for this board. I don't have a digital one that will fit on top of this. Maybe, let's see. Well, it looks like, oh, it's taller. Not sure what to do then, because I don't actually have a digital top for him. So I wonder if the digital top will fit on the regular. Huh, might. Let's see. Will the regular top support will this regular top support course. Will it support this? No, it won't, because the disc tray's in the way. Damn, I don't have a shelf for this at all. It's a different model, so fuck. So even if I wanted to sell them the board that I got from Coder, it's not gonna fit in any of the chassis that I have. Okay, we're at 170. See, it still looks bent on that side, but still not as much. 180. Let's see what it looks like on this side. Did it drop? That's the question. I don't know if it did. Guess we'll go to my normal temperature then. I think it might have. It's hard to tell. This one had blue light of death. And it does not have hot air at all, Mike. No, Don. Well, the other question is then, but it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Well, this. Yeah, it looks like it fits. Will this fit on this board? It does. Okay. Well then. Okay. Well then this can fit on here. And then the digitals can fit on there. Yeah. Now it fits. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that sat. And it's flatter too. On that corner that wasn't flat. Except for, I'm not sure what that is, but there's a ball. I don't know what that's doing there. But there's a ball that was sitting right next to the APU. Well, I hope that didn't come from underneath it. Maybe it was just on the side of it. Actually, it probably was, now that I think about it. I probably didn't look at it after I took it out the stencil. Well, hopefully there are no other ones there. But yeah, that looks a lot flatter now. Alright, that seemed to have worked with the undercarriage support. Because that's the corner that was like loopy looking. And now it looks pretty good. So, yes, I did lift the coil. That's correct. I will not forget that. What would you charge for an APU reball on a PS5? If you were doing it, that'd be fucking a couple $100 easily. What a pain. Well, yeah, if I didn't damage the APU or the RAM, that is. I wonder if I turn that one sideways. Sideways that way. That might work. I'm gonna try, have to try to move this rack sideways. Might do that. We'll see. Need one universal jig, yeah. Need one universal jig. 150 bucks, that's it, Mike? Are you crazy? Damn. That's cheap. I charge more for an HDMI port replacement. Shoot, dude. People pay it all day long because everywhere else around here is like $250+ for an HDMI port replacement, and it takes the people like 2 weeks to a month because they probably don't do it in-house. I could get away with charging a lot more. Yeah, that's true. Still, man, that's way too cheap. Almost cool. I'm just gonna put some thermal paste on it. Actually, no, I can't do that. I can't do that because I don't have... That would be dope, Vic. That would be super dope. I don't know how you would do that, though. That'd be pretty dope, though. Yeah, that looks very straight. Wow. Way better than any of my other ones. That looks like it might work. Very, very straight with that underneath. I can't believe I got away with not doing that on any of the RSXs. Well, there's bolts everywhere around that, so that makes sense. Is the short gone? That's the question. It is. We're at 130 ohms, but it's warm, so... Well, that's cool. That's the truth. Ouch, that's hot. Can we get that a little bit more flat, please? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Oh, thank you, TJ. Yeah, but that's for sure on the PS5s. Have you done a PS5 yet? Ace? Reflow or Reball? I haven't seen you do one, but you might have. Yeah, they are. I don't think they're that thin, but they're just huge. They're thinner than a PS3 board, probably, like internally at least. The board is probably just as thick, but internally it's probably not as thick, not as dense, I guess. Might be the right word for it. What is this? Hold on one second. Oh yeah? Have you fixed the problems with them or no? I didn't know you did any. When you reballed, did it fix the problem or was it other problems? Don't want any of that in there. Fucking liquid metal. Fucking horse shit. Yeah, but this is what it looks like now as it sits. This is no point, but I might as well show you. Yeah. So a lot straighter than it was. Say that. Still a little bit, but off, but. Haha, bull. He's like watching this stream. What's Ace doing? Are you streaming right now, Ace? Guess not if you're talking to me, but no, you probably are actually. And what do you do for the APU, Ace? Do you, what do you call it? Kapton tape it, or do you solder mask it, or what do you do? Oh, nice. Appreciate you, Ace. Alright, might as well just put this on there, because if it doesn't work, I'm not doing this again, that's for sure. Not on this console, at least. Oh yeah, that was the OG one. Yes, sir. Okay. Where did I put the... There it is. Kablooey! Where is my schraubendreher? Where the heck is it? Ah. Yeah, if I didn't manage to damage any of the RAM having it shorted out like that. Oof. definitely not where it should be. Says it's like 50 ohms, 40. It's going like between. Well, it's also plugged in, but I don't think it's gonna work. If anything, if it does turn on, it'll probably stay to the same blue light. But I have a feeling I probably damaged something else. Alrighty, beep. Oh, what do you know? It's staying on. That's cool. Is it going to go to a white light, though? That's the question. Probably not. So back to the original long pulsating blue light of death. Fantastic. We're getting the RAM voltage. Getting the SSD voltage. Getting the 5 volts over here. Getting 12 volts there. So now what? Let's see here. 1.1. And if you get in a UART, then that means the south bridge is working too. I know, I should try reballing it, Bat Bam. Well, hey, at least I did my first successful reball. There's that. I'm happy about that. Didn't solve the issue, but 4.5 over there. There's 12 volts here. I'm sure all the voltages are going to be present. 5 volts there, 3.3 there. Well, at least I did a successful reball. Guess we could do the UART again. Wouldn't hurt. But there's not going to be any code, right? APU is not responding, or not emitting, is what it's saying. Alright, so... Well, the one RAM chip is not as warm as the others. How about that? There's like a little dot of warmth on it. Well, when you get closer, it's warm. Probably because it's next to the heat shield. 45. These ones are, yeah, about the same. It's probably just because it's close to that piece of metal. An SSD controller is getting warm. I mean, could it be the SSD controller causing a blue light of death? Have you tried replacing the SSD controller when you got that blue light of death, Ace? Yeah, see, I'm not getting that top right RAM here is not getting as warm as the others. Well, but then I would get a RAM error if that was the case. This one is, it's the same. 47. This one is 49. Over here is 49.50. The RAM is getting a little hotter. This one's 55. Actually, that one RAM chip has the hotspot. There's one hotspot, and it's this second piece of RAM right here. Yeah, if you look at the screen, you can see one hotspot, and it's this RAM right here. You can see the little number 1 on the screen here. Right here on that RAM. That's the hot RAM. But that RAM's only 58 degrees Celsius, and the other ones are 54, something like that. So it's not really like much hotter. Haha, whacked, yeah. I'm tempted to go back to the other one that I reballed, did the swap on. Oh, it does 2 beeps to go into safe mode? Interesting. Will it go to safe mode? No, it'll turn off. Okay, so it didn't do the 2 beeps. Alright, it just did 2 beeps to turn off. Let's see what the UART says. Probably the same damn thing, but whatever. Probably the old codes right now. APU freeze. GDR6 data line issue. Never seen that one. Yeah, but which one? Or the or is it the APU that's bad? Does it mean the GDR6, the actual RAM, or the APU? Because you can't replace the APU. What does that exactly mean? Let me ask if dude says anything. Oh, it turned off? Oh, no, never mind. I didn't turn it on. Let's see. What's up, Johnny Depp? Well, there are more because it was something else. It was that before. Those were the old ones. Yeah, he says replace some RAM modules is what BWE says. Thank you. Thank you, Black and White Entertainment Man. Clear error codes. And power on. Boop. Ah, poopy. He says it's probably also not the RAM, as that has its own literal error code. Which says which one, but it has something to do with RAM. Which, yeah, that's, again, not so helpful. And this time it's not reporting any error. Like there's no error, so I'm not sure when it does the error. Hey, Strange Doctor. Doctor Strange. I don't know. It's too much work. Is it going to shut off? It's not going to shut off. Oh, it does shut off. It takes forever, but... Oh, yeah. So when it shuts off, that's the code I get. But it doesn't give me the code until it shuts off. GDDR6 data line issue. Not so helpful. Oh, damn. Well, I don't know. That's what I'm at. Yeah, PS5s are bullshit. Yeah, I mean, that could literally mean anything. I mean, this one was getting hotter, the second RAM. So, I mean, that would be like my next attempt. But other than that, I have no freaking clue. Yeah, all the RAMs are firing up. Oh, this is the one that I'm going to be selling him. Just make sure everything works on it, and we're good to go. Well, I already did that, actually. Played it all day long. Well, I'll play it all day long again. Damn, I got 8 hours on the... Ah, fart. Alright, that's not going to fit. Actually, it doesn't need that anymore. It doesn't need those anymore. It just needs these. Well, I think this is the one that I'll be giving them. It was suggested to replace some RAM, but it's not 100% positive that it is the RAMs, because he says if it was the RAMs, it should have its own error code. So it could literally be the APU. That's bad. I almost want to pull out that other board that I did the APU swap on, take the APU off, and reball that one. Just for shits and giggles. Because I think other than that, the board probably works. But I don't remember if I took that APU off of that one again, or if I threw that APU out. I might have thrown it out. I don't think I did, but might have. Jesus. What was that? That was a big boom outside. Let me go make sure that there's nobody next door, because that was kind of loud. No idea. Hey, push. Oh boy. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I just reballed an APU and it was successful. Shit, is this really not gonna fit? No, it fits. Okay, good. Whew. Say goddamn. Alright, cool. Well, sort of success. Same blue light of death, so I was able to get the APU back on and it's doing the same symptoms. It's saying APU freeze, GDDR6 data line replace. Data line error replace. But I asked BWing, he said it's probably not the RAM, but you can replace the RAM and see if that fixes it. But the RAM has its own error code, so. Could be, yeah. Possibly, yeah. I was getting the long pulsating blue light of death before I reballed it as well. Then I reballed it once and I actually didn't do a good job, so it was a 2-second blue light of death. And then I reballed it again, and that time it was much better. And long pulsating blue light of death again with a new code, so kind of strange. I was hoping that I'd get my first PS5 3-ball success tonight. But no such luck. Now this is a digital board that I got from Philbo. That I got basically for free from him because he sent it to me as a disc to digital board, but he never converted it to digital, and I didn't know that. So he said something about like you should check the BIOS, but I had never done that before. So I was like, yeah, I don't know, man. And then later, like a month later, I tried it, and it actually, that's why it wouldn't update, is because he never converted it from disc to digital, and he had already refunded me for it. So he's like, you stole my board. I'm like, yup. Thanks for the board, buddy. Yeah. Well, he shouldn't have sent me a board that wasn't ready to go. I bought a board from him. I didn't buy a board I needed to repair. So, I didn't mean to steal it from him, but in essence, that's what ended up happening. I didn't mean to. He's cool with it, though. He's like, you thief. Now, this one should be just fine. But what I'm going to do is update it again, because I think there was a new update, so I'm going to update it again just to make sure that everything is hunky-dory. Also, his front ribbon cable was damaged by the previous tech, so I want to make sure that works. Yeah, it does. Oh, bad. You're bad as Jason now. That's horrible. Could you say such a thing? Dark Soul, I don't know. I don't really have too many keyboards. I really like the Logitech ones that I got. There's tactile, clicky tactile, and then the soft ones, and those are pretty nice. The soft ones are very nice. I got the tactile ones are nice too, but that's louder. The soft ones are really good. What's the keyboard? A G... Shut up, Siri. I forget what it is. A G108? G something? I really like them. They're like 150 bucks. There's a wireless one too, but that one's more. Update. Oh wait, I'm not signed in. I don't need to sign in. System. Update. There we go. Let me see if I can find that keyboard. Oh, it's the G915, I think. Hold on. That's the wireless one. What's the... Is it 815 for the... Yeah, the G815. Very nice keyboard. This one. Very nice keyboard. Yeah, if you get the linear... I think those are the non-clicky ones. Maybe it's tactile. I forget. I forget which one's the soft ones, but this is a very nice keyboard. RGB, and if you like that type of stuff. Oh damn, you get a free keyboard sleeve with G Series mouse? Oh. Alright. Only if you buy the mouse as well. Oh yeah, the 8-bit Do controllers are dope. Yeah, those are Bluetooth. They work with the Switch, they work with the PC, they work with the Nintendo. Oh, the 8-bit Do NES style keyboard. Whoa, that's sick. Yeah, but this is a good keyboard. And if you want to, I think linear is the quiet one. Oh damn, I didn't even know they had white. That's sexy. But yeah, I like the black one. That's what I have. I actually have 3 of those keyboards because what ended up happening is that I ordered, maybe I have 4 of them. I might have sold one. I ordered one and I liked it so much that it was the linear one, the one that's not clicky. And I ordered 2 more from eBay for like half the price. And the seller sent me the clicky ones instead of the silent ones. He sent me the tactile ones, I think they were. And I was like, that's not what I ordered. And he was like, all right, you can just keep those. I'll send you 2 more. And I was like, well, fuck yeah, dude. So he sent me 2 more of the non-clicky ones. So I had like 5 of those keyboards. It's pretty cool. Never had anybody do that before. Usually they want it back. I did plug the fan in, right? This thing's quieter than hell. Yeah. Damn, it's quiet. Oh, it's awesome, Belmont. Alright, well, that's awesome that I was able to reball a PS5. Now I just want to go back and do the other one that I did. Let me find that one, because I swear to God I want to do it. Let me find that board. Oh no, I took all the RAM off of it too. Woo! This is it right here. Oh no. Well, it'll be a nice project. And I replaced all the SSD chips on this one. Oh my god. Yeah, I might just do this one again. Alright, I think that's it for tonight. I don't want to stay too late. Just do it. Not tonight. Is it still downloading? God damn, that's slow. Yeah, no, I think that's it for me tonight. I want to go home semi-early tonight. It's 9:40. I'll get home soon. See, here's that booty juice that I got from you, Ace. Can't get the damn thing open because you freaking sucked it shut. You tell me to press down on it, but I swear to God, and it's all milky and juicy. But I cannot get this thing open to save my life. Oh shit! And it leaks everywhere when I try. Fucker. What's up, Keith? This one, nothing. So yeah, if I want to open this, I'm going to have to cut the top off. Yeah, I've already squeezed like 1/4 of it out. So I can't get it open. Damn. It smells like straight alcohol. Oh, shit. Got some Ace juice all over me. It's booty proof. Just want to make sure this updates and then I'll be done for the night. Oh, Faraz, who I fixed his Steam Deck today, gave me the Steam Deck link. Steam Deck docking station, 8-in-1. It's got 2 USB 2s. It's got a compact flash, HD. It's got a USB-C. It's got VGA, and it's got an Ethernet port. That's pretty dope, actually. I might ask my buddies. 1 gigabyte Ethernet. I don't have a Steam Deck, but it's still pretty cool. I can probably plug it into the Switch. Honestly, I bet I could. I don't know what I would use all this other stuff for, but I don't use the Switch either, so it doesn't really matter. But if I do get a Steam Deck, this will be nice. I don't really have a use for a Steam Deck, but yeah, it has VGA out on it. Yeah. Oh, it's not 10 key. Son of a bitch. Gotta go home and feed the kitty. I locked her in the house today because it was raining this morning. Hopefully she ain't pissed at me. Like, what the f are you doing locking me inside all day? I was bored out of my mind. What was the eBay story about the Kill You Frankie? They kept killing them because they were saying that they were counterfeit or not real items or something. So they told me, I kept arguing with them, telling them, yeah, they're official, like they're not counterfeit or bootleg or anything like that. And they said you can reinstate them, but they recommended that I put all as many item specifics as I could. You know, with like put the brand and the hard drive space and blah 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 and all that stuff, and I did, but they did remove them a few more times after that, and they keep removing my Xeniums, but I just changed the title of it and changed the stuff on it and relist them, but they will start, you know, blocking you for doing that. They will, if you keep getting infractions, they will limit your account, make it so you can't sell anything for a while. I don't think so, Ace. I didn't have them for a long time removed. It's possible that somebody is reporting them, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely possible. They won't tell you that, though. It'd be nice if it said somebody reported your listing. Then at least I'd know that somebody was doing it, but... these went both for 8 hours. They are 663 and 669. Baked for 8 hours. 12 to 8. And 669. 145 to I guess 8. That's 6. All right, good night, Belmont. Haha, Vic. That's funny. I do not, because I don't have the little dongle for it. Mike, you need like $100 dongle for it. I think it's around $100. All right, so that worked. So this thing's good to go. Hey, Hyper. I'm trying. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go home. Let me just update this invoice right here. If you're not responding to well, 3-month warranty, yeah. Alright, Tom, Hyper, Vic, Belmont, Batbam, Whacked, Yaki, Mike Trader, or Don. I don't know who else is on Twitch, but let's see. Ace is streaming, right? So I could shoot you all over to Australia. Let's see here. Content. Live. If you haven't subbed to Ace already, maybe you already have. But let me send you over to there and you guys can check them out. And if you haven't, that'd be cool if you did. Yep, he is. Push, E.T., TJ, Johnny, ha, Vic, Hyper, good to see you. Haven't seen you in a long time. Ah, nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. And you know what? I appreciate all your guys' subs. And Ace, I appreciate you doing the gift subs. That's really nice of you. It's cool to have so many people subbed. It's neat to see. Chad, later. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to try to get to an Xbox tomorrow, but I might just go back to that PS5 and reball that one again. Not the one I just did tonight, but the one that I did the APU swap on. I might do that. I don't know. Probably not, honestly, because I got to put all the RAM on it. But see you, Ace. Bye, guys. Ha! Nice try, Johnny.